here's the deal. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence.
It's a race. I'm winning. I'm winning.
Can you help me with this? Can you help me with this?
Holy 39.
Two to 3 minutes of ads are starting now. Thank you so much for sticking around.
Can you help me with this? Can you help me with this? Can you help me with this?
Hello. Ay. What? Morning, stinkers. How's it going? Hope you're all vibing. Let me say hi to everyone. Hello. Remy Bemmy, congrats on the first. How you doing? SM, congrats on the third. Good to see you, buddy. Unky, good to see you too. Hope you're doing well. What's up? We got a gecko in the chat too. Very nice. Wow. I love this playlist. It's so good for spooky night. Unky, good to see you too. I hope you're doing well. Woro, good morning. Stinker, what's up? Dushy, good to see you. Hello. Dark Fire, good morning. How are you doing? Good luck with work, Dushy. You got this. Enjoy your lurkey. Thank you for being here. Hope it goes by super fast. I've seen Unky in chat too. Hi, Stinker. What's up? What's up? Thank you for the 39 months. Oh my gosh. Reset for 30 months. 39 months. That's 36 is 3 years, right? It's already like another quarter of a year. So crazy, man. So crazy. Also, Stink Gabe Love. Yeah. Yeah, very true. Very, very, very true. Thank you for the reset, War. I appreciate you, man. Arad. Hope y'all doing well. Hi, Mev. Good to see you. Anse, good to see you too. What's up? Glad you guys like the intro music. Very good. Sorry, I was using the bathroom. It took a little bit longer than I wanted, so I was a little bit later than I wanted. So stupid. I had to poop during the starting soon. I'm sorry. My body is so stinky like that, dude. 3 years. Fucking crazy though. But it feels longer though. And on the one hand, it's crazy that it's already 3 years. And then on the other hand, it's like it's only 3 years. Just like it feels like longer, but also like already 3 years. Does it make sense? Time is fucking weird. It's a human construct, you know? Oh, I poop. I'm a smelly one. Yeah. I make Waffles very proud. He doesn't have it from a stranger. You gotta do what you gotta do. I have bodily functions too, man. What the heck? Yeah, I'm sorry. I have not outgrown that yet. Yeah. Well, poopy is a very stinky business. Very messy. It's also satisfying. Like... You know. I don't know that I would want to do without it. I don't know. It feels nice afterwards. What do you mean the other hand? You can fit 3 in one hand? I don't know how big your fucking gorilla hands are, but my hands are not that, And what you can do, you can catch these hands. Lupus! Good morning! You say you know your sleep schedule's fucked up when you've been able to watch Bean twice in this week? I hope you're able to get your sleep in order soon. That is a little stinky. I have coffee here. I haven't had a single sip yet. I just rolled out of bed. I did not want to get up after my alarm went off. So I snoozed for like an hour and a half, dude. I was like, nah, I need more. So, you know, just getting better from being sick and stuff, I figured that it probably was nice to get a bit of extra rest. My voice is a little bit of stinky still, but and a little sniffy, but I still feel so much better than I did last week. So we're just gonna vibe through it. I kind of just feel like watching like short films and stuff tonight. There's a short film that I really want to rewatch, which is a classic. And I'm sure some of you guys might have seen it before.
Well, let's get started.
Okay, let's get started now. Okay. I'm gonna show you guys actually this, because it's really funny. Marv sent me this one. And it's...
Did you know that milk is the fastest liquid? It's pasteurized before you see it.
Lord, give me strength. Mira, that was both such a good one and such a fucking bad one at the same time. Holy shit. I want to watch some short films tonight. Good morning, Snicker. I hope you're doing well. I want to watch some short films tonight and some cool books and stuff and some new stuff that we haven't seen. But there's definitely one rewatch thing that I really want to see. You guys might have seen it before, but it's called Somewhere in Michigan. It's a really weird short film. It's quite old. And I think it's really fucking cool. It was one of the OG analog horror shorts. Like, really weird. I love it so much. It's so cool. You were the one who recommended it, right? Yes. Thank you again for that. I think it's so fucking cool. It's an awesome short. And I have also there's a it's kind of, it's like a symbolism. It's like a symbolic thing. It's very, very fucking trippy. But I'll explain like what the actual story behind it is. I'll let you guys interpret it for yourselves. But when we're after watching it, I'll explain what the what people are saying is generally the story and like what is actually going on. It's really fucking cool. I really want to rewatch it. It's been on my mind. And from there we're just gonna watch some other stuff, like short films that I run into. I'm sure there's a lot of short films that have come out since we last checked. There's always what is the fucking channel? There's this channel that's really good and really big, and it's growing, and it has a lot of short films. I can't fucking, you know what I'm thinking about. I mean, what am I thinking about? God damn it, I'm not awake yet. What is it? Alter? Yes. There we go. Alter makes a lot of short films. I want to see what they have been doing, and from there we'll find more stuff too. So let's do that. You beat me to it. Okay. I got there. Fucking tired, man. Yeah. Hope everyone slept well. How you guys doing, dude? What's up? Time flies. Yeah, it is. It does. It's this liquid, dude. Time is liquid. Before we're gonna start this though, there's a really fucking funny video that Marva has sent to me some while ago. And it's all clips taken from Anel when he does his stream where he ranks the worst ways to die. And it was a hilarious fucking stream. Hilarious. Literally just like having a tier list and putting like different ways to die on there. And it's just the edgiest, funniest fucking shit. Someone took that and made it into a Warhammer 40k meme, ranking the best and worst deaths. And it's so on point. And so fucking funny how well it works with everything Warhammer is, because it's so metal and so brutal. It's so funny. I need to show you guys this before we start watching some videos. You miss blooper reels? Bloopers are always good. I do like it when people still do that, like after making a movie and stuff. Bloopers are great stuff. Renacor, good to see you! Thank you for the 10 stream streak, homie! Only 2 a.m. and fine, can go to sleep whenever I want. Said Lupus, by the way. Been failing at falling asleep since midnight. Oy. So you don't have to like wake up on time or something? You don't have to... Okay, well, as long as if you don't have anything to do, that's nice at least, but it's still kind of frustrating if your sleep schedule is not how you want it to be, you know? Yeah. Just thinking. I hope you can sleep soon when you want to sleep. Closer to where you want to sleep. Alarm clocks, we hate doing what we want them to do. Yeah. Fucking... Alarm clocks can suck my asshole, dude. Absolutely. Fucking hate that shit. I use my phone, but sometimes it's too easy to snooze. I feel like that's the thing still, you know? If you've never seen Somewhere in Michigan, well, we have to watch that in a second. But first, I want to show you guys this super fucking funny Warhammer edit of Northern Lion ranking best, worst, and deaths. The best and worst deaths. I'm not awake yet. Fuck me in the ass. It's only like 2.5 minutes. and then we're gonna watch stuff. We're gonna vibe and yap and stuff. So I think that we're more so gonna watch like shorter form content tonight rather than like watching a whole series and stuff. Because I think that it's been a couple weeks since we watched just like short films and stuff like that. We've been watching more series. And I think it's pretty chill to watch some short films and stuff. It's also a little bit easier for people to come in the middle of stream and stuff. You know, if you're not like coming in the middle of a fucking series, then it's, you know, easier to explain what's going on. You know what I mean? You guys are gonna love this meme too. I think that you guys could definitely, even if you're not into Warhammer, you could appreciate this one.
Let's get started, okay?
So
now,
funny.
listen, none of these are good. I don't think it's a hot take to say that there are some ways to.
And if you don't know Warhammer, it's a good intro to Warhammer because this is how dumb and well, in the dumb, it is fucking edgy. It's just really edgy, and if you want to know something about Warhammer, this is like kind of explains like why Warhammer is great.
Die that are better than others. I'm not trying to maybe make an appeal to authority here.
My husband's
but, like,
very into it.
I'm just going to go ahead and say it that I feel like
years.
it's acceptable. Am I crazy to think that that doesn't seem that bad? Because at least these guys are like, they're mad and they're going to hopefully finish the job fast. In a weird way, I would rather get killed
love the
by
little
a mean
armor on
animal
him.
than like an animal that's just dispassionately eating me for sustenance. It's really bad. I don't even know. This is like 10
dispassionately eating me for sustenance.
deaths in once. Spiritually, that would be the worst last thought in your brain, like as you went down. I think obviously this would be not
by
great.
Tyranids.
I would say mildly disturbing because you know it's coming, but then it's over. He probably just chops you up in like 2 hits and then you're dead. Vaporized. I mean, this
Where
is
did
the
you
best.
where did
You're
you put
getting
it?
shot
Essay?
by
What
a bolt
channel?
of lightning
Because I gotta look.
that has been harnessed by
Hi,
mankind
Anchor.
itself. Like there's something almost occult about that. I mean, your
Hope you're
face
doing
melts,
well.
but you die in like 15 seconds.
I
Like it's
fucking
again,
love
it's
this
all
guy.
bad. It's not like one of the options is like getting sucked off to death.
Getting
this is
sucked
like
off.
if I gotta go, sure.
Slanesh!
Someone sucks out your soul. I'm gonna guess this is probably something takes less than a minute. Probably feels pretty bad spiritually. Like I'm not saying this would be pleasant. Some of these are downright acceptable. I'm just trying to figure out, are you dead? Or are you like in eternal life as part of his body, as part of the collective? Yeah, I mean, this is the dream. I'd probably say that hell is a better alternative. Takes a long time. It's definitely torturous. They have no mercy. So that
They have
one's
no
pretty
mercy.
low. Definitely not something I'd be super interested in. Also, to know that it was my own that did it to me. I guess that would be pretty bad too. Honestly, like
My
that
own
doesn't seem
that
that
did it
bad.
to me is
Plus,
so
I think I could
funny.
just chill in there for a while. I think I could find a way to
Nurgle,
like at least enjoy this. It's really bad.
The illness.
You would be like struggling and like have some hope or something like that, and then you'd be like, you'd have to give up. That doesn't sound nice to me. Please God, no. This is the worst, but it is at least over quickly.
It's so good. It's so good. You need to see the tier list. I'm gonna link it in here if you want to see it for yourself, okay? Oh, there's a new Bose video. Is that? Oh, it is! Oh! I love Bose. Okay, he ranks executions, gets progressively depressed. It's such a good video. It's also like hella demonetized, obviously, because this is just like the darkest fucking video, dude. It's so fucking good. So fucking good. The reactions of his people popping in chat and being like, what the fuck is going on here? So good. Oh, it's possibly in Michigan. I said somewhere in Michigan. I suck. It's only 12 minutes? Is it really? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it is. I wish it was a longer video. Ah, okay. We gotta watch it though. I wanna let you guys like enjoy it and you know, if you know what the story is, don't be too like, you know, vocal about it and stuff. Like let people figure it out and stuff. And we can talk
Help me with
about
this?
what the story is after it's done. It's really fucking cool. I think it's really fucking awesome. And this was recommended some time ago to me by Remy, and it's a classic piece. It's from 1983. Old school horror. It's so fucking cool. I think you'll enjoy it. Let me just yap real quick before we start. Horror SCP. Till the most recent poster, I'm shocked. Well, people sometimes just keep the post like for themselves and stuff, like if they know a video or something. And often I choose videos for us to watch too. Also, as always, recommendations. You know, the channel exists, so if people want to give a recommendation, then they can give it. But I also understand that people sometimes just like to just watch whatever I pick, or it's really hard to like pick something to recommend. You know, some weeks we have people recommending several videos, and some
Email
weeks
from
we
Site
don't,
Director August.
and that's okay. This one is the Murphy Law in type 3043 for murder. I don't know this channel. It's got a site 42. Huh. I'm gonna add this to the queue too. I think that we can watch this too. I think it'd be cool. I don't know this channel, so that'd be cool to check out also, because, you know, we're not familiar. I'm at least not familiar with them. Oh, there's a twist. Ooh, that's it's silly. Is it like a silly SCP? Oh, I like that too. You bought Minecraft. You did it, Meepy. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I can't wait to play it together sometime, dude. Die monster. You don't belong in this world. Whoa. Whoa. Toxic Mira. Mira. Hey. Hey. That's toxic. You can't just say, die monster, you don't belong in this world. People have feelings. Hi, Shaz. I thought I smelled something. I thought I was like, I had this like sensation of like putrid, sour stank, like infiltrating my nose holes. I was like, I know this from somewhere. It can only mean one thing.
Hey, can you help me with this?
Shaz. Stop farting! God damn it, you stinky! You're so fucking stinky. I'll also scroll through the rest of our little channel, by the way, with the recommendations. If I see more stuff in there, then I'll add them to the queue. We're just gonna vibe. I read the word fart and almost said we're just gonna fart. We're just gonna fart and vibe and yap and fart more. Also, Hotel Transylvania is so cute. I haven't seen the newest one. There's multiple movies now, right? I think I've seen the two. Isn't there a third and a fourth, maybe even? They always milk that shit. I remember it being really fun though, really cute. And I remember there being a second one that was really fun too. Yeah. Hey, if you've never seen Possibly in Michigan, we're gonna watch this. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I want you to tell me like what you think is going on and stuff. If you already know, if you've seen this before, obviously let people have some room for like interpretation and stuff. And afterwards we talk about what it is that is exactly going on, because I have gotten a lot better of an idea. A lot better than I did last time I saw this, which was like last year before that. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, you should show her that. Yeah. I love this. 83, bro. 1983.
I bite at the hand that feeds me, slap at the face that eats me. Some kind of animal cannibal. Animal cannibal.
There's a lot of little context clues here and there and things that they say, and then the music. It's so good.
Sharon attracted violent men. Strangely, she had a way of making the violence seem like it was their idea. Her friend Janice was cut from the same mold. They even liked the same perfume. Arthur, who had been following them closely, was similarly disposed. The three of them had two things in common: violence and perfume.
This one here smells great. Which one? Smells like Mother's crazy sister Kate. Oh, you think so? Yeah, I do.
I love how they
smells
talk.
So good.
Oh, it smells
She
so
couldn't have been that crazy. I don't think so. Oh, you don't think so, huh? No. Well, she put her poodle one
this
time
is
in a microwave oven
super quoted on
to
TikTok.
eat it. Yeah, to eat it. Oh no. No, 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 silly. To dry it. But it exploded. And they were both found dead. She must have been out of her head.
I love this.
Oh, here it is. There's my favorite perfume we've been looking for everywhere.
I know, Shaz. I feel the same way about this.
Buy one for me too, and I'll meet you at the door. Okay. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
It's so good. I feel the same way about this. It's extremely nostalgic and like comforting in a weird way. Yeah. I love it. It tickles my brain so much.
How do I meet the strangest men? They always seem to find me. Remember that time way back when I kissed a guy who ate his women friends? Now only dogs will follow me. Is he following? I bite at the hand that feeds me. Slap at the face that eats me. Some kind of animal cannibal made impressions on me. Have we met before? Possibly in Michigan, in some strange department store. We won't see him anymore. Who knows how some people turn to strange ones? Is it up to me to make them into dead ones? Here we go again.
It's so good, dude.
I bite at the hand that feeds me. Slap at the face that eats me. Some kind of animal cannibal. Animal cannibal.
So good. Fuck. 1983!
Bye.
Bro.
Bye bye.
Arthur longed for that sexual scent that smelled like home. He had used so many masks to disguise himself that he had forgotten who he was, who he'd known. He imagined himself a frog transformed into a Prince Charming. He felt the moment he kissed her, he would become the man she would want him to
Did you
be.
see him without mask, huh? I guess it's like a metaphorical mask. So. Oh, so cool. I always feel like we have to watch it twice after we figure out together what it's about. Because it makes more sense. It's even better. Holy.
Hello?
There's a strange-looking man at my door. What's he look like, Sharon? Is he that one I won't be seeing anymore? Well, he's not your run-of-the-mill animal fiend. Sharon, Sharon, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
He's got the head and it's the size of a wolf and a mouth as large as a... Sharon, what do you mean? Well, he's got the head and it's the size of a wolf and a mouth as large as...
The better to eat you with, my dear. You have two choices. One, I will eat you now. Or two, I will cut your arms and legs off one by one and eat them slowly.
Why?
For love.
Why?
For love.
But love shouldn't cost an arm and a leg.
God, how is this so...
For love.
This is so before its time,
But
dude.
do you love me?
You smell so good. The sweetest flower of all.
Have there been others?
6,
Then I am the...
7th.
Yeah. Yeah. God, they're so iconic, dude. So good. I wonder what you guys are thinking, seeing this for the first time. And maybe there's something you notice that you haven't noticed before when you have seen this. Some of this definitely went over my head in the past. So good, dude. Face card, by the way. Gorgeous ladies. This is from 83. 12 years before I was born. Yeah. This is really, really old horror. Yeah, really. That just adds to the whole thing. This is so, like I said before, its time, man. This was like analog horror before analog horror was a thing. Like, wow. It's so cool. This is legit from 1983. Yeah, the bones in the school. It's so good. Do ladies use perfume to bait that guy so they can kill and eat him? Essentially. So, essentially. Basically, there is a serial killer in the city, and he's been going around trying to pick up women at the mall, and he is a fetish for perfume. So that's where he likes to pick up ladies, and all ladies tend to hang out at the perfume area. Because they like a good scent. These girls are aware of that, and their thing is getting guys and basically you know, taking justice into their own hands. They knew that he was into perfume because that was his whole thing, and they talked about how he's used different masks, aka different aliases, and he has pretended to be someone else that he's not to make himself attractive for the ladies that he wants to kill. And they're basically, he thinks that he's grooming them to become his victims, but really they've been grooming him to come over to the house. They've been luring him to the house with the scent that they know he's so into. They know exactly what he wants, so they like talk all nicely to him and stuff. And he's doing his thing where he goes over to the lady's house, and normally he would just kill them and eat them because he's a cannibal. But plot twist, these ladies have the same thing for him in mind because they want to take him out. So they lured him to the house while one is distracting him and talking to him. The other one shoots him. They chop him up. They eat him, and they get rid of the body. That's the plot twist. Instead of him being the predator again, the predator, the wolf, gets shot and eaten. And it's such a cool, like, this is from, it gives me goosebumps. It's from 1983. It's some of the oldest, like, best, like, this is just analog horror, really. It's been a piece that has been so influential and so inspiring for so many creators ever since. Yeah, on the first try, very, very, very good. Very good. So he's, you know, the masks and stuff, he's using all these different aliases and different ways that he portrays himself to change himself and be more attracted to the person he's trying to ensnare in his trap, right? And the girls were talking about in the beginning how she, one of the girls had a way of making the men think that the violence was their idea when really it was just her playing a plan and luring them in. And she had a way of like doing that so effortlessly that it made them think that it was their idea and not hers.
Slap at the face that eats me.
So there's all these like little side things that they say. Let's watch it one more time now that we have this in our minds, right? Pick up on the things that they're saying, that they're singing. They're very subtle sometimes. Like what they said at the beginning about had a way of making men think that it was their idea. The thing that they are saying about perfume and stuff like that too. They talk about their plan basically.
I bite
at the instead of, you know, like, hey, I'm gonna be the one who's eaten. I'm doing the biting, and instead of me getting eaten, I slap at the face who tries to eat me. I fight it off. Like I fight back. Basically, these ladies are fighting back.
Some kind of animal.
And he's already had multiple victims. He even said that later on. Cannibal. He's already said that he's had multiple victims. So this is where they're setting up the trap, right? They're watching Arthur and they're taking note and they know exactly what to do.
Sharon
What he's
attracted
looking for.
violent
This.
men. Strangely, she had a way of making the
This also tells us this is not the first time that they have taken care of a murderer. She had a way of attracting violent men, strangely. This is something they do. They
violence seemed like it
ensnare
was
men.
their idea. Her friend Janice was cut from the
Murderers.
same mold. They even
Cut
liked
from
the
the same mold.
perfume. Arthur, who had been following them closely, was similarly disposed. The three of them had two things in common: violence and perfume.
They had cereal for breakfast.
Exactly. Exactly. They're like, ooh,
smells great.
The perfume. Oh my god, I love their perfume. Knowing that he's watching, right? this one smells great. And she's like, oh my God, that's so good. And the other was, oh. And, you know, they are making sure that, you know, Arthur is getting really, like, excited and stuff,
Which
right?
one?
They're grooming him here. She's like,
Smells like mother's
"Ooh."
crazy sister Kate. Oh, you think so? Yeah, I do.
It's very
It
unnatural
smells
because
so
they're not.
good. She couldn't
they're
have
acting,
been
right?
that crazy. I don't think so. Oh, you don't think so, huh? No. Well, she put her poodle one time in a microwave oven to eat it.
That's another thing they're doing. While they're talking about this perfume, they're casually dropping really bizarre things that have happened, alluding to some kind of violence and interest with it. And it makes him even more interested. He's like, what the fuck am I hearing this story about a poodle? But it's all meant to entice him. It's all meant to be like interesting to him, and he's like, ooh, you know, reminded of violence while he's smelling the perfume. So they're really like fucking like fanning the fire, right?
Yeah. To eat it.
What? To
Oh,
eat
no.
it? And she's like,
No,
"Ah, ha, 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 ha," about it. And, you know, he's obviously listening, and already so much listening and so into it, he's become a part of the conversation to where he's like reacting to it. He's like doing
no,
wavy fingers.
silly. To dry it. No. But it exploded. And they were both found dead. She must have been out of her head.
Must have been out of her head.
Here it is.
Time to burn it all
There's
down.
my
Time to
favorite perfume.
collapse it. Oh my God.
We've been looking for everywhere.
Oh, we love
Why don't you
perfume. We're
buy
looking
one
for
for
perfume.
me too, and I'll meet you at the door.
Okay.
Okay.
I love perfume. I'm just
Bye-bye.
sitting here, on my couch, just enjoying my
Bye-bye.
perfume. How
Bye-bye.
alluring. It's so good, dude. Yeah, let me pull. It's so crazy how much story there is in this because it's only like 13 minutes.
How do I meet the strangest
The song!
men? They always seem to find me. Remember that time way back when
This
I
also.
kissed a guy who ate his women friends? Now only dogs will follow me. Is he following? I bite at the hand that feeds me.
Is he following?
Slap at the face that eats me.
They're trying to make sure he's following,
Some
right?
kind of
They're
animal cannibal made impressions on me. Have we met before? Possibly in Michigan, in some strange department store. We won't see him anymore.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Who knows how some people turn to strange ones? Is it up to me to make them into dead ones?
So they're like this is basically the women talking about like how there's been multiple men they found that do this, that have been, you know, luring women to kill them, especially in the 80s and stuff. There were definitely serial killers popping up. It was also the time before we had DNA testing and shit like that. And there were definitely times around like between the 60s and the mid 80s, late 90s, where serial killers were pretty rampant, you know, because there were so many things that they could get away with more easily because we didn't have the DNA testing and we didn't have the technology that we have nowadays to be able to find them. So basically, these women just took their, you know, faith into their own hands and put it upon themselves to lure these killers in and take care of them. Another really cool thing that I've noticed, there's some shots where they're like laying on a bunch of flowers and it kind of looks like they're dead almost. I think that's supposed to be like they're, you know, peacefully dead. But then you see the shots where they're like decaying like corpses. That's what would have become of them had they not, you know, if they not taken care of Arthur. Because in the end, Arthur's goal is to kill women, and to eat them, because that's what he does. So that's what they would have turned into. And that's what the woman that he has, you know, brutalized and murdered have turned into corpses. So instead of doing that, they turn him into a corpse, basically. Serial killers. It's serial killerception. Yeah, it's here we go again. They have done this before.
And that feeds me. Slap at the face that eats me. Some kind of animal cannibal. Animal cannibal.
Turning into a corpse, you see that? It looks like there's a lot of like
Bye-bye.
she's pretending to leave, so she's gonna be by herself, right? But the friend is gonna be there to help. And instead of
Arthur Long.
That's another really cool thing. I just realized this shot. Wait, in a second she's gonna have the shot where she's laying down there like she was the corpse, but instead of staying the corpse, she got up and got ready for this. That is another symbolic thing in my head where it shows that she's saying more and more like, I'm not gonna be that one. Like I'm not gonna be the woman who was murdered and lay here. I'm gonna be, you know, I get up, I live, and I'm doing stuff. Like I'm taking this in my own hands. I didn't realize that these little shots
Arthur
like
longed
this
for that sexual scent that smelled like home.
adds so much.
He'd used so many masks to disguise himself that he had forgotten who he was, who he'd known. He imagined himself a frog transformed into a Prince Charming. He felt the moment he kissed
Ted
her,
Bundy,
he
you know?
would become the man she would want him to be.
So interesting. The overlays with the like corpse. And he's like, yeah, you know, he's dressed up in his best. He has a suit on, you know. Quick. Make sure that the friend is aware of stuff. Yeah, she's calling her friends.
Hello?
Are they neighbors? Is she living next door to him? Them?
There's a strange-looking man at my door. What he look like, Sharon? Is he that one I won't be seeing anymore? Well, he's not your run-of-the-mill animal. Fiend.
Is she actually calling the sheriff?
Sharon, what do you mean?
Or just her friend?
He's got the head and it's the size of a wolf and a mouth as large as a... Sharon, what do you mean? Well, he's got the head and it's the size of a wolf and a mouth as large as
The better to
Worms.
eat you with,
The wolf,
my dear.
right? This is like a reference to like, my grandma, you have such
have
big teeth.
Choices.
You have such a big mouth. The better to eat you
I
with,
will
dear. He's like
eat you
pretending himself to
now.
be something that he's not.
Or two.
And now he's
I
like,
will
he's
cut
being all nice
your
and blah blah blah.
arms
And now
and
he's like
legs
showing that
off,
he's violent. He's
one by
Little Red
one,
Riding Hood kind of thing.
and eat
And he's like,
them
ooh, I'm gonna eat you. And she's like,
slowly.
Why?
for love.
Why?
So in my opinion, what she's doing here right now is trying to pull information from the guy because she wants to know like why he's doing this, right? And she's also like talking to him and trying to get to him. And she knows exactly what to do and what to say. And she has a way of like getting this information out, keeping him busy. On top of that, we're gonna have the friend who's gonna be sneaky and shooting him. So this is just distraction. Yes, this is also what I was getting to. She's like busy. She's trying to like pull information out of him for themselves, I bet, but also like to distract because she needs to keep him busy so that her friend can get in position to take care of the whole situation, right? This is from 1983, man. This is such a fucking good video. You gotta watch this shit if you haven't seen it, Harry. Which I feel like you have, but so good.
An arm and a leg.
For
The
love.
But do you love me?
You smell so good. The
Perfume thing.
sweetest flower of all.
Have there been others?
She's trying to get...
6,
Yeah, now he's saying there's been 6
Then
victims.
I am the
7th.
And then Otza. Or I guess he's the 7th, you know. They're not dying, he is.
2 to 3 minutes.
We're gonna
of
ad
ads
break
are
right now. We're
starting
just
now.
rewatching the
Thank
last
you
bit,
so much for sticking
I'll let it
around.
run for now. Oh, it's so good, dude. Yeah. Another video ready for this. Isn't that fucking awesome, though? This is so ahead of its time, man. Now making him into soup, I think. I found a short film that might be interesting. This is so good! It's so good! Someone asked also earlier, like, I wonder where these women are at now. I know that we saw an interview with one of them. And I think it was the girl who was the one with the gun. I think it's Janice, Karen Skladany. I think that we saw an interview with her where she's like talking about it. I'm gonna see if I can look them up also. Is Jill Sands? 2026. I'm seeing an obituary, but I'm not entirely sure that that was... Oh, she has passed away. Oh, 2025 in Arizona? She was an actress born on the 13th of October 1949 in Cleveland, Ohio. She was in Possibly Michigan and a couple of other shorts. There's another couple one that they made. Oh shit, they have made multiple. What the fuck? They made more. What the fuck? Okay, there's Beneath the Skin and Not a Jealous Bone. Stop. Oh. This seems to be 1981. I think it's made by the same. She's also in this. And there's Beneath the Skin, and then there's Not a Jealous Bone. What the fuck? Yeah, we watched the interview. I didn't know that they did more shorts though. So Bose's face, Lamar. See, it's her. Whoa. Okay. So there's 2 more. I didn't know that. Seriously, all I remember finding last time I looked into it was just the one. Oh, that's awesome. I want to see what else they have made then. We should watch we can watch the SCP video first though if you guys wanna, because I promise that we will watch that.
Email from
this one was recommended. Was it by who recommended? Was it you, Ensei, who recommended it? Was you, right? Die, monster! Die! You don't belong here. It was an awesome karma story though, right? Very cool. Let's watch this first.
To 05-5 secretary.
And I want to see the other shorts. I already have another short ready too.
12/2005. Subject: regarding containment breach. I'm still not quite sure what just happened. Yesterday,
I don't know
our
this
bots
gentleman.
picked up unauthorized changes to documents on our internal server.
Oh, is this audio?
2 minutes later, all on-site personnel, including myself, blacked out for 3 hours. Every camera ceased to function during this period. When we woke up, we all had headaches, the entire site smelled like cigarettes and cheap alcohol, 2 of my guards were injured, 3 bullets were lodged in my desk, and somebody had shot SCP-3043. The only clue we've got regarding these 3 hours is SCP-3043's old documentation, which has been, well, updated is one way to put it. I've included it with this email, along with the revised documentation for SCP-3043. We've got no clue who this Murphy Law character is.
I have an idea. Okay. I have a really hard time like listening to just audio and not doing anything else. So I'm gonna put this on and I'm gonna play a bit of that the fucking Once Upon a Galaxy at the same time. Because I have a really hard time like focusing at the same time while there's nothing like visual going on. Unless I'm doing something at the same time. That's how my brain works. Let's put this one in a little stream, in a little TV thing. As audio. And then I'll play a little bit of Once Upon a Galaxy. Sound good?
Recommending we immediately assign him an SCP identification and start investigating. All the evidence we've got so far indicates that he and SCP-3043 are unrelated anomalies. Also, none of us actually remember him, despite some of us being featured in whatever the hell this was.
There you go.
The short of it is this. Either he saved us from the mother of all containment breaches, or he just wanted us to think that he did. Regardless of which, we need to know who he is and what the hell he is capable of. Attachment. Item number .log. Interior. Murphy Law Detective Agency. Night.
Okay, this might overlap.
A light-skinned man leans back at his desk, feet up, reading a newspaper. He is clad in a white-collared shirt with his trademark trilby hat tossed thoughtlessly
this
atop his
song,
desk.
a little
We can
jazzy.
see his shoulder-strapped holster. It carries a .44 Magnum. A bent cigarette rests between his lips. His name is Murphy, and he's ready to give anyone a bit of the business. He is hard and handsome, with the sort of face you could use to smash up concrete, then dust off and still take home to show your ma. His voice is a harsh growl, as if he just swallowed a fistful of spent cigarette butts and followed it down with a sulfuric acid chaser.
You see a lot of ugly in this line of work. Good people with bellies full of lead, left to bleed out in rain-soaked alleyways. Love ruined, turned inside out, till it just becomes an angry, festering sore.
Ooh.
Statues that'll kill you as fast as you blink.
The door to the office flies open. A dark-skinned woman dressed in a white lab coat bursts in. She is in her 40s and has a fierce, vibrant beauty. This is the researcher, and although she might need Murphy's help, that doesn't mean she's going to like it.
But when it comes to ugly, nothing beats a containment breach.
What am I doing here?
So hi, Harry.
She wasn't the
Good to
first
see you.
beautiful
Brody,
woman
good to
to
see you
burst into
too.
my
What's
office
up?
and ask me that question.
Thank you for the 3-stream streak.
Same as anyone else, Toots. You need my help.
Appreciate you.
Don't call me Toots. I've got a fucking doctorate in molecular physics.
Alright. My bad, Professor. I apologize. Now.
Murphy slides his feet off the desk and rises to stand. He folds his arms over his chest and watches her.
How can I help?
I don't know how I got here. I don't even know what here is. I think I was working on something when I heard typing sounds, and suddenly, I don't remember. I don't even remember my name.
A beautiful woman with a doctorate in molecular physics, and no memory of who she was or how she got here.
I like the little jazz.
Her eyes told me that she needed my help. Her name badge told me the rest. You're Professor Michelle Lewis.
The researcher looks down at her name badge, as if noticing it for the first time. She appears shocked. Her eyes rise back up to stare at Murphy. She now knows her name. It is Dr. Lewis.
Right. That's my name. I work for the Foundation.
Fog?
The Foundation. A bunch of pencil-pushing geeks trying to figure out where the magicians were
Lamau.
hiding all those rabbits.
It just sounds like a noir detective.
I should have turned her away right then and there. When the Foundation's involved, you know it ain't gonna be nothing but trouble.
Murphy scowls, but nods his head, moving to an open drawer on his desk.
But me? I'm not
yes.
the sort of man who stays away from trouble.
The fucking nerds.
Murphy pulls out 2 shot glasses, along with a bottle of half-finished whiskey. He sets them atop his desk, focusing his icy stare on Dr. Lewis.
I'm the sort who slides on over next to trouble and buys her a drink. All right, Professor. I'll take the case.
You will? I mean, wait, what?
My name is Murphy Law.
You guys all sleep
and
well?
I'm the guy you call when everything that could go wrong.
His name is Murphy Law?
Murphy Law in type 3043.
Homie is literally...
For murder.
What the... That's so cheese!
Object class .log.
I like
Interior,
that.
Murphy's
It's
car.
really cheesy.
Night. Murphy drives. Dr. Lewis stares out the window.
Ooh,
at
this
the passenger seat.
sounds...
City lights wash through the car, casting both of them in a metallic tangerine glow. Dr. Lewis is wearing her seatbelt.
Like an audiobook style. I like
isn't.
that.
All right, Professor. Talk to me. What else do you remember?
When did we get inside of this?
She was smart.
What?
That was part of the problem. She was too smart.
It's like, I can, you know I can hear you, right?
Sometimes you just
Is he
gotta
thinking this
go
out
along
loud?
for the ride. Focus on the problem. What do you remember before stepping into my office?
Right. I was working on something. Updating documentation, I think. Something about a change, an important one. That's when I heard typing in the other room. And then I felt dizzy, and it was like something was trying to erase me. Erase the thoughts in my head, even as I was having them.
Sounded to me like the professor stumbled onto something she wasn't supposed to.
Lol.
Somebody had tried to rub her around. But who? And
Sorry,
how?
my throat is sick.
Anything else?
I can't remember all the updates I was making, but it had to do with SCP-3043.
All right. What's 3043?
I don't remember.
If I was going to figure out this mystery, I had to find out what 3043 really was. And the professor couldn't.
You know what this reminds me of? I don't know if you guys have seen the episode of Star Trek New Generation where it's like a whole detective noir thing because they're kind of they have a holodeck they can change into any kind of area that they want to, and basically it's like a simulation area. And there's at least specifically one episode I remember where it's all set in like this detective noir setting where the captain is like obsessed with this character from like a mystery detective novel, and then it basically made the whole story like on the holodeck and their own, they're like in it, they're like in the story. It reminds me of that.
Tell me, there was only one other person who could.
Murphy turns left, brows crinkling with renewed focus.
Site Director August.
Fucking Data,
Exterior,
our android
Foundation
homie.
headquarters. Murphy's car parks just outside of
Talking
a sprawling
just like
gated
this.
mansion.
If Site 95 was the rotting corpse, Site Director August
So
was the
cheese, so
worms
good.
wriggling inside its corrupted core. Bribery, extortion, racketeering. He had his dirty paws in the pocket of every 2-bit researcher, agent, and D-class from level 9 down to sub-level 7.
Murphy shifts the car in park. Dr. Lewis turns to look at him.
Park.
Murphy moves to open the door.
But he also had ears everywhere. When a gnat took a crap, he heard the plop. If anyone knew what 3043 really was, it would be him.
Mr. Law, wait!
Murphy pauses, looking back at her.
I just remembered. The update I was going to make to the documentation.
Murphy tilts his head, waiting.
I was going to change its object class. It isn't safe, Mr. Law. It's Keter.
Murphy nods grimly, then turns to shut the door. Filled with conviction, he turns to walk toward the
So
mansion's
fun,
gates.
Medici's.
Attachment.
Hey, welcome in, Raiders!
Special containment procedures.log.
Welcome, welcome,
Interior Site
welcome!
Director's office. Morning.
Hope y'all are
The
doing
office
well.
is expensively furnished, with framed
Welcome
glass
in.
windows on 3 of its 4 walls.
If you don't know me, my name is Bean. I'm a very cozy streamer. Also very anomalous and definitely not stinky. That's all coming from chat, not from me. This is also very much an 18+ stream because I have no filter except for Twitch terms of service. We're happy to have you here. Welcome to Horror Night, where we like to watch, listen, and engage in things of the spooky variety. We're listening to a telling of an SCP story right now. The Secure, Contain, Protect Foundation, who takes care of a lot of things that we humans or puny humans cannot handle, such as aliens, things beyond our imagination, like otherworldly stuff. And it's very nerdy and very, very cool. This is a story that was recommended by our Stinky Ansa here in chat. But basically, yeah, just imagine us being around the campfire. There's like mattresses everywhere, there's pillows everywhere, and we have a big screen where we can watch stuff on, like on a projector, and we have snacks. And if you fall asleep, that's completely fine too. So if you rather lurk instead of talk on the chat, enjoy your lurk. Lurkers are hot. And feel free to introduce yourself as long as you're 18+ and you're vibing with us. Welcome in. We're just going to do a bunch of this shit tonight, basically. I got some short films lined up too. Some other cool stuff that we can watch. And at the same time, this one is just audio, basically. So I'm just playing a little bit of Once Upon a Galaxy because I have ADHD. And I like to do something at the same time while I'm listening to something. Because that is how my brain works. Welcome in. Exclamation mark schedule if you want to see the schedule for this week. We're going to do more Raft this week too,
Outside,
Cyberpunk.
a lush garden grows on all of its
amongst other
sides.
things.
Morning light streams in through the windows, casting the room in a
You
warm
like being
glow.
stinky and cozy here.
Standing behind the desk,
Dung 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 dung. That, I just have to say before I keep talking over this, tickles the fuck out of my brain. That like really simple baritone, like fucking jazz. Noir jazz. It fucks.
windows on 3 of its 4 walls. Outside, a lush garden grows on all of its sides.
Always
Morning
been
light streams
extremely
in
into
through the
detective
windows,
stuff as a
casting
kid,
the
by the
room
way.
in a warm glow.
Fun fact.
Standing behind the desk, facing the rising sun, is a man. He is short, with
Way
russet
before
brown
I got
skin,
into horror.
a shaved head, and a face full of piercings. He wears an exceptionally fine black suit. This is Site Director August, a hard, brilliant man with a heart of steel. As Murphy enters through the door, he's flanked by 2 men in sharp suits. They are silent, but armed, ready to do violence at the snap of August's fingers. As Murphy shrugs himself out of their grip, they station themselves on either side of him. Mr. Law, you wanted to see me.
Yeah, about 3043.
Tickles the brain.
When dealing with Site Director August, you didn't try to bluff. You just kept your cards close and hoped to God the man didn't have a better hand.
That's classified.
Is it now? Since when does the Foundation care about classifying safe anomalies?
August turns, ever so slightly. A pierced eyebrow is raised.
I just raised the ante.
How would you know that? And we care about classifying all anomalies, Mr. Law.
So I've been told. But a little birdie tells me you might have classified one of them wrong. 3043 ain't safe. It's Keter.
August turns completely, staring Murphy down. You've been speaking to Dr. Lewis, I presume. Where is she?
Something wasn't right. He was already calling me. And men like Site Director August only smiled the instant before they laid down a winning hand. Safe. Unlike 3043. What is it?
August narrows his eyes. He gives the slightest nod.
That was his tell. He unwittingly had shown me his cards. Pair of aces.
The 2 men on Murphy's left and right instantly reach for their sidearms.
Lucky for me, I was packing 3 of a kind.
Murphy slams his left elbow into one man's stomach. He uses his right hand to draw his Magnum 44. As the second man pulls his piece, Murphy pistol whips him in the temple. He goes down. Murphy spins and opens fire. 3 shots slam into August's desk. August freezes, but shows no fear. His eyes narrow.
It was time to cash out. 3043. Last chance. What is it?
Murphy pauses long enough to kick one of the men on the floor, but never looks away from August. You know precisely what it is.
Humor me.
It's you, Mr. Law. You're the anomaly. You're SCP-3043. Murphy narrows his eyes. He gives one last kick to one of the men, then charges out the door. Exterior Foundation headquarters. Murphy's car is still waiting for him. He runs toward it.
Someone had played me like a fiddle. It was all a setup, and I was the stooge.
As he reaches his car, he finds it empty. No sign of Dr. Lewis.
3043 was gonna make me take the heat for whatever it did to the professor. It had wrapped me up nice and tight, even got me to present myself to the Foundation in a pretty little bow.
Murphy gets into the car, starting it up.
But there was one thing 3043 didn't count. A man with nothing to lose.
The tires squeal as he burns rubber, driving away.
If the Foundation couldn't contain 3043, then I just have to contain it myself.
Attachment. Description.log. Interior, Dr. Lewis's lab. Murphy kicks down the door, clad in his trilby, 44 Magnum in hand. The interior of the lab looks like an office. Bookshelves stuffed full of science journals, several desks, paperwork scattered everywhere, and Dr. Lewis's chair. The chair's tall back obscures whoever it is sitting in it.
One thing kept coming back to mind.
Piss.
One thing that the professor had said.
It's probably piss.
Murphy creeps forward, gun in hand, reaching a hand out for the chair.
She said she heard typing.
Murphy grasps the chair, spinning it around. Sitting in the chair is a black 1937 Olympia Elite typewriter. A roll of paper is inside of it. It communicates via typing. As Murphy points the gun at it, it begins to type furiously.
How? How is this possible?
3043 was her goddamn typewriter.
Why can't I rewrite your stupid story? What are you?
Dr. Lewis suddenly steps out from the shadows, a 45 in hand. She points it squarely at Murphy.
Step away from the typewriter, Mr. Law.
How are you doing this?
How are
Murphy
you
turns,
doing
gun pointed back
this?
at Dr. Lewis.
It's controlling you, Professor.
What the
Just
fuck?
like it controlled August and everyone else. It was pretending to be safe, not letting anyone know it was sapient.
That's...
How the fuck are you even doing this?
You're
How
the
the
anomaly,
fuck?
Mr. Law. I have to take you in.
Dr. Lewis's hand shakes. The gun trembles.
It can rewrite any story it's part of, even the stories in your head. When you realized it, you tried to update the documentation, and it tried to erase your story. Erase you.
Stop. Just fucking stop.
Just fucking.
How the fuck are you rewriting my story into your own fucking stupid Humphrey Bogart fanfic nonsense?
I can't.
I have to contain you.
Hi, Bunkin.
Dr.
What's
Lewis
up?
shudders, stepping back.
Hope you're
Her
doing
hand
well.
lifts
Welcome
across
in.
her temple.
Thanks for the
The
daily egg.
gun tumbles to the floor.
Appreciate you.
This isn't right. I'm supposed to be the one in
Welcome
control
in.
here. This is supposed to be my story, not yours.
Silly.
Murphy turns, pointing his magnum at SCP-3043.
Wait. Just fucking wait.
Murphy pauses, waiting. Dr. Lewis sinks down to a seat, still rubbing her temples.
Alright, look, just. I'll erase myself. I'll erase all documentation about myself, even from other people's heads.
Do it.
Then I'll make my documentation not refer to me, but just say that this lab is off limits. That will contain me.
3043 could do it, too. Sure, it could have been a trick. Or maybe not. Letting 3043 live, despite what it tried to do. It felt like what a good man would do. It'd be the right thing to do, wouldn't it?
Yes. You want to be the hero, right? That's what this is about. You're the
Silly.
hero. So act heroic.
Yeah, this is a really angry robot.
2 gunshots.
Be on comfy Vulfla 10
Heroes always do
cozy.
what's right. But me.
Exterior city
This one
streets,
definitely has the
sunset.
ability to get mad.
Murphy walks out of the lab and into the streets,
Very angry.
smoking a cigarette, holstering his piece.
Hi, Sleepy.
He walks away toward the fading sun.
I was lurking in your
I'm no
stream.
hero.
Oh, what was a good one?
I'm Murphy Law.
Interior, Dr. Lewis's lab.
What?
Dr. Lewis, now starting to recover, walks toward SCP-3043. Wisps of smoke rise up from it. 2 fresh 44 slugs have been pumped into it. The paper inside of it has its
Big
previous
bumpers.
dialogue, with one addition at the very bottom.
I'm just the guy you call when everything that could go wrong did.
Dr. Lewis pulls the paper out to read it. The camera zooms down to the bottom of the page. The end. Attachment. Revised.log. Item number SCP-3043. Object class. Neutralized. Formerly safe. Special containment procedures. SCP-3043 is to be kept in a secure locker on site. Access requires Level 3 clearance. Description. SCP-3043 is a 1937 Olympia Elite typewriter.
It's a typewriter.
Caliber bullets are lodged
Oh,
in its
have
casing.
fun, have fun. Then I'm still
Before
lurking.
it was neutralized, SCP-3043
Thank you for the resub,
exhibited
you're
the
cool,
ability
man.
to rewrite any physical document within its immediate vicinity to match whatever was typed
Oh, modeling
into
is
it.
going good, Stinky.
It was neutralized before any additional properties could be confirmed. On 14/12/2000,
Stop everything you're doing and drop a lurk and sleepy stream. Or else. Link in chat.
5, a containment breach occurred at Site-95. During this breach, an unknown anomalous event prevented all outside contact for approximately 3 hours. All entities affected by this anomaly have no recollection of the events that occurred during these 3 hours. Furthermore, all recording devices within Site-95 appear to have malfunctioned during this period. Shortly after this event concluded, Site-95 reported all SCPs were now contained with the exception of SCP-3043. SCP-3043 was found in
it's a
Dr.
typewriter,
Lewis's
yeah.
office in its current state.
Fucking silly.
Dr. Lewis also discovered that all copies of SCP-3043's documentation were now replaced with an updated version. See attached files. Redacted scene.
Silly.
Exterior, docks, sunset.
Oh my god.
Murphy stands at the edge of the docks, watching the sun go down on just another day. Behind him, 2 sleek black cars roll up. A dozen men start pouring out of them, but he doesn't bother to look back. The men are smartly dressed in black suits. They crowd around a short old woman dressed in white. She slowly approaches Murphy, leaning heavily on her cane. One man follows her closely, her personal secretary and bodyguard. The man is Agent Frederick. Whatever it is, he does it by the books. The woman is 055, and if we told you anything else, we'd have to kill you. 055 moves to watch the sunset beside Murphy. Agent Frederick is clearly displeased. He'd rather her not get too close.
You did some good work today, Mr. Law.
Mr. Law.
Yeah.
055 reaches to pull a cigarette out of her pocket, placing it between her lips.
If we ever need your services, how might we contact you?
Murphy leans forward and plucks the cigarette out of 055's mouth. Agent Frederick immediately reaches for his firearm, but 055 lifts her hand to stop him.
I'll be around.
Murphy tucks the cigarette behind his ear for later. As he walks away, a fog begins to roll in. Agent Frederick steps forward as if to go after Murphy. 055 grabs him by the shoulder. But he's an anomaly. We can't let him go. We have to contain him.
Forget it, Fred. It's Chinatown.
Forget about it.
Agent Frederick slides his hand away from his firearm.
God, the
Together,
cheese.
they watch
Love it.
Murphy walk off into the foggy night. The camera focuses on Murphy's silhouette as the view fades to black. Dr. Lewis, played by Michelle Lewis. Site Director August, played by Jeremiah August.
Very
SCP-3043, played by a 1937 Olympia Elite typewriter. Murphy Law, played by
the actual typewriter.
Played by Fred. 055, played by... With special thanks to Site 9.
That was fun. I actually don't know this channel, but it has 1.09 subscribers. So, like, I don't know how I don't know this one yet. Or maybe I have seen some of it, but... This is an older video. Yeah, this is like 8 years ago. Oh my god. become a recurring character on the side. Murphy Law. I want to say I've heard him referenced somewhere, but I've never heard or read the actual story. Very fucking cool though. Very cool. Thank you for sharing that. Feel free to always share stuff like that when you find them and stuff. It's very, very cool. So apparently, the ladies who made possibly in Michigan, or at least one of them, has made another one. There's Not a Jealous Bone, and then there's one called Beneath the Skin. So I want to see both of them. And they have the lady in it who plays the main character in what was her name? It was Janice? Was the friend with the gun? The other lady with the long straight hair. 1981. This is before possibly Michigan. Fuck.
Let me tell you what a nightmare that was. Most
Sharon,
of the time,
yes.
It just feels like the news extravaganza that it was. That I got real obsessed with the story. Like it captured my imagination. It doesn't usually feel real, but some days it really feels like it happened. That I really did know him. That there really was a body in his closet. And then I feel really angry at him. Not for what he did to her, if he killed her, because that's between them, but for what he did for me. And I keep asking myself, just as though I'm kind of haunted.
The accent.
Did he do it? Did he kill her? I went to a party and there was this one guy who was a writer there who wrote for an LA paper. He was talking about...
There was this one guy who wrote a paper. That's a New York accent, right? That's a New York accent, right?
Real life stories, and he wanted everyone to go around the room and tell one of the most outrageous stories that was real. So I was the last person in the circle. We were sitting around this coffee table. And everyone told stories, and I must say they were some good stories, because people's lives certainly are filled with such good stories. But I knew that I had a story.
A story.
When I first started to tell
it has to be New York.
I was really interested in people's reactions. I would just casually drop it over coffee, that there was something really strange that had just happened. That this guy who I'd been seeing for the last 4 years, the police just found a body in his apartment. And that it's been mummified and decapitated and wrapped in plastic and stuffed in a trunk, where he's kept her for the last 2 years. Well, one of the funniest things about it was that when the news first came out and it became news all over the television, my mother, it came out that her head was missing and that they couldn't find it. And so my mother, who had all of his pots, these huge plants in her backyard, she was keeping them for him, thought maybe, well, it would be an ideal place for him to hide her head. And so she dumped out all these big plants, and she never could find the
chicken monk. Yes, I do know what that is.
Over the news, know that the head was there.
Oh,
it was
yeah,
just
I do
packed
know
way
what that
down
is.
in her chest, and they couldn't see it right off the bat.
Her name is Biddy Schramm.
I first heard about this whole thing when my best friend called. She said, "Look, are you sitting
Yeah, Sharona
down?"
in Monk. Yeah.
His name is all over.
I grew up with that. I watched the
paper.
fuck out of the series.
And that somebody
Seen
was
almost
found
every
in a
episode.
trunk in his closet. And
Long
they'd
time ago.
been, mummified. And then a few days later it came out that it really was her. And that the dental records had... they were the only thing that had been remained to let. None of her hair was there. And then they found blood in the floorboards of the bedroom that matched her blood type. And he claims he was innocent and framed. And I don't know whether to believe him, but the evidence is crazy against him. The reason they got to search the apartment was because her family, after she disappeared for a couple of years, got real suspicious and hired detectives, and they checked the apartment's back records and found out that the tenants that lived directly under them complained that there was a bad smell.
Fran
like
is
some
Jersey though,
decaying
right?
Thing had coming from the ceiling in the closet, oozing down. And they thought that maybe some animal had crawled in during the winter and died there. And it was real funny, even when they searched the apartment and found the body, he didn't even know why they were taking him to jail. Well, he was out on bail and he skipped town. He's an international fugitive now. Nobody knows where he is exactly. I first met at a party that was just a block away from where I was living, and I thought he was a real interesting character. He had the kind of energy that as soon as he'd walk into a room, all heads would turn. He was just incredibly magnetic, and he had a huge body. And in the 4 years that I knew him, his chest cavity really doubled in size. And also, I thought that he was somebody I had to be really careful of, because he just seemed like he had could have such power over me. He was living with this girl who evidently, he might have murdered. Certainly, all the facts seemed to make it seem like it. He must have done it. She had just got an apartment across the street, and they had sort of like broken ties. Not broken up, just basically she was interested in somebody else. And he was real clear, he was seeing me. She was a dancer who really wasn't strong enough to be a dancer. And she was kind of sick anyway, emotionally she was a little unstable. I always thought like she was epileptic and I'm diabetic, and I kind of identified with her. And in some kind of a fashion, I thought that, well, she must just have needed the break. But I don't know, my mother always thought that he killed her. But I thought, people just don't go around killing people. Right after she disappeared, he took all the clothes out of the closet and hung them on a rack on the bedroom wall, and then locked the closet. And I thought that was a little strange, but I never thought there'd be a body in the closet. And then about a year later, he moved all of his clothes back, and her blankets that her mother made, he kept on top of the chest. So I was always sleeping under these blankets that were kept on the trunk that had her body in it for 2 years. And I didn't have a sense of smell at the time because I was on medication, so I couldn't smell a thing.
Dancing is hard, man. Depending on what kind of dance you do, especially classical.
I felt I'd never feel comfortable, and I'd never know. And it seemed like a hell of a way to continue a relationship if I felt I'd never be able to be sure. And in actuality, there were so many emotional things that happened to him about the time that she disappeared that I felt that if I hadn't seen that, like he didn't go out.
So trippy.
He had all his food sent up. He shaved his head and his beard. But people didn't know this because he never went out. Nobody saw him upset.
So trippy.
But he was upset. He was very upset. And we would talk for the longest time about what would make a person disappear. And I kept saying, well, she's only disappeared for 3 weeks. There's no reason to be this upset. No reason to think she's not going to come back. And I thought, how peculiar that he should be this distraught when all she's gone is for a couple of weeks. Do you know that I still wonder about whether he killed her? Do you think that he killed her?
Gee, does anybody?
It's the same body shots they used in the other one.
C D E F.
That was also the corpse.
G.I. Joe. Hey Joe, where you been? You got plastic arms that never bend, but sterillia is for real. Talk to us about Barbie and Ken. Barbie and Ken, Ken a friend. Tell us all about Barbie and Ken, Barbie and men, Ken and men, and how their friendship never ends. First you're dead, you're back to life. It's a dull life, it's a dull life. We get killed and we stay dead. That's real life, no ideal life for me.
What a hard melody to make.
Nothing new. Midge accepts a date with you. Can she dance? Can she twist? Don't look for
It's very
down
dissonant.
guys like this. 2-inch waist, what a waste. Still sterilia is for realia. As for answers with painted eyes, don't spend your time with dolly guys.
Very interesting. that music, that harmony.
He always
was
said, well,
so
when
tough.
she feels like coming back, she'll be back.
And dissonance.
The whole thing was just so crazy. It was just as though she was a possession of his. Like she was a space
creative.
that wasn't being occupied, and so he absorbed her. And after he absorbed her, he became like her. It was as though he consumed her innocence and became like a child.
Yeah, all girls hang out
Well,
and do this.
he was better in a few months and started going out. And we never went out of his apartment for the first 2 years that we were seeing each other, so people never knew that we even saw each other, which really makes it seem more like a fantasy and that I'm making it up than it even is. This whole murder thing was sort of the icing on a cake in terms of a certain violence that had happened over a 10-year period. And I started to realize if I courted violence too much more, I might get myself seriously hurt. Oh, this thing has just been so crazy. It just makes me wonder what has been said by this whole thing. The weirdest thing was that I never saw the body. I never saw the dental records. I never saw anything. I just read about it in the paper, or friends of mine saw it on the news, but it never was real. It was just a bizarre story that somehow happened to my life, but it never was real.
That's interesting.
But I had this dream that was so real. I dreamed that it was me and not her that he killed 2 years ago. And that's another story.
Yeah. I have a theory. I have two theories essentially. What I think might be going on here. So it's either the story of a woman who was with a guy who was very sketch, who had a girlfriend who suddenly disappeared, and has been to basically like copying the shit through it. Lots of red flags and things that she has been heard and seen from him. These conversations that they've had, which were really dark and weird. It's either a woman who was completely just ignored any and all red flags that indicated that her boyfriend might have killed the woman he was with before, or it could maybe be this could be the spirit of the woman who was killed and is in complete denial of it and completely unaware. It's just like, oh, this is the most peculiar thing, and when it's really things that are like so clear in so many different ways and there's so many different context clues and stuff, where she can pick up on the fact that something is wrong but she doesn't. I wonder what you guys are thinking. Like, I could see the side of the woman who is like with the guy and completely ignores all the red flags and shit. And it's so interesting also how she was like, there's no way this is real, when that was like more like in your face stuff. But then her dream, that was real. The dream that was it was realer than the other red flags and the other warnings and stuff like that. I think I could see either way. It's definitely feels like the kind of weird thoughts of someone who is like looking back and seeing red flags now, but at the time was completely oblivious to it. You know, and now thinking about it, actually that's kind of weird. Actually that was kind of weird. Actually that was kind of weird. We had that conversation about that subject was kind of weird. And then other people were saying also like, yeah, I think that he did it, and you're like, there's no way that is real, because That kind of stuff only happens on TV, in the books, and in the movies. That is not my life. That's not real life. So like a certain disconnect from like what the actual really dark realities in front of her. That's my first thought. That it's like the insane amount of copium being huffed by a person who can't believe that something like this could be true, and that they could have been dating someone who has actually done that and has actually murdered people, and just like the, you know, not wanting to believe it, not being able to believe it, but recognizing that there are a lot of red flags. That's what it sounds like to me. That it was a really interesting kind of like inner monologue kind of thing. That's what it sounded like to me, at least. I would love to hear what you guys think about it, because like that this is my take on it, at least. So I thought it was really, really, really interesting. Definitely can see where they were getting into doing these things and working to where they were making there's another one? Fuck off. Oh, this is awesome. It's all the Cecilia Condit. So it's all the same fucking channel. Had a huge body. The fucking comments. Stop. I think the Cecilia is the older woman. I think she was one of the ladies. Yeah, this is her. That's her. That's Jenna's, right? Oh my god, she has made more stuff. How many? That's her. Bitch, there's so many more. Oh my lord. Here, Beneath the Skin. This was from 1983. The Suburbs of Eden. Bitch. I want to see this shit. And there's also Not a Jealous Bone. Holy fuck. That's so... They've made more stuff, man. Fucking sick. I want to see this one too. This one's called Suburbs of Eden. I would love to hear what you guys are thinking about it, by the way. Let me know what you think is going on. You don't have an inner commentary? This is the weird shit you see in your head? Lamau. Violence said to hurt. Yeah. Yeah. Absorb. Also, you said that she was starting to piss you off, Laurel? Why was she pissing you off? There's that. Okay. We might not watch like all of these back to back because they are like really weird. And they're all made by the same people. But I would love to let me just say to watch later. We can watch a couple of these and maybe a couple more next week or something like that. So we can watch different kinds of things. I'm just incredibly curious to what else they have made. So I do want to watch this one and the other one. I have a little short film that we can watch after this. This one's a little longer of a video though. 15 minutes. 15 minutes and 40 seconds. So cool, dude. This really is just so incredibly ahead of its time. Suburbs of...
I love the way the light falls over the suburbs, late on these summer evenings. Like a morning dream.
Yeah, my left ear heard that too, I know.
The birds are singing, and the mind is still.
1996. I was a year old. I was a year old.
But now the days go by, and each one is the same.
I was a baby.
Could we ever bear to be so happy?
Creepy, dude.
But it died, and it died in us so differently. It almost seems I might have never needed you.
I dream of a family.
Left ear, so wild.
Picture perfect, like on TV, where our time is spent.
I love the weird music they add too. It's pretty cool. Very cool.
skies are always blue.
It's weird home video in the right ear.
And the skies are always blue.
Snake. With the apple.
And they lived happily ever after.
And what were Michael's dreams?
So much of the time, women are taught that they are responsible for everyone else's needs. Until it can come to the point where they themselves have no idea what it is they need.
Anne needs no help with her clients. But as a wife, she calls Michael.
Night days,
Hi,
dude.
Angel. Well, I have the entire afternoon free. My appointment canceled.
Is he cheating?
I don't have a thing to do either.
You talking to another woman?
You thought that maybe you could get the afternoon off and we could get together?
Can you give me about a half hour?
He's cheating!
I will see you then.
He's cheating! Fuckface!
I'm taking off for the day.
Gross.
Call me at home if you must.
Okay, bye.
At least I think that's what it is, right? He's meeting up with a different woman. There's this apples and snake. Tempting the tempting apple, the seduction of the apple, you know, like a...
Right. Tell me what happened.
Nipple.
I was making dinner.
Nipples.
And I had stopped to look out at the window at my husband and daughter. They were playing in the yard. Something went wrong. I lost control. I was really very frightened. I couldn't breathe. I felt like I was being smothered.
This must be very frightening for you.
Seduction.
Your body is giving you very clear information that something's wrong.
But I am content. Still, I felt as if I was looking out of this face of makeup. I had a face for everyone. For my husband, my child, my mother, my job.
Having everything and
it made me so tired.
Being perfect and stuff and being happy.
Hello?
Anne, I'm really sorry to bother you, but Jane Forth called and it sounded really important. I made you a 4 o'clock appointment. I hope that's okay.
I hope that's okay. Is this Wisconsin? That sounded like a Wisconsin accent. Borderline Canadian. Wasn't just me, right?
All right. I'll be there.
Why is it that everybody is just so much more important to you than I am?
Michael?
Patients, strangers. I mean, anybody can walk in here and talk to you, and I have to practically make an appointment with you to ask you how you're doing.
I love this fucking lipstick on his face.
It's an emergency. I'm sorry.
The only thing that your daughter is getting out of all of this is that it's okay to be selfish. She sees her mom being selfish, that's fine. It's okay for her to be selfish then too. I'm at the point right now where I've had it up to here, and I'm this close from walking out of this family.
That changed real quick.
I think I'll buy a truck, fill it with fears I've covered up, with dreams that don't match up, and drive them home to you.
It's definitely like an expectation thing.
I thought I had it all. Were my hopes just way too tall?
Did I lose them at the mall? My home, my job, the zoo.
Her voice is good, dude.
I guess I wasn't ready. Things have gotten so unsteady. Mama, I can't find my teddy. Mama, tie my shoe. My children have begun to fight. Ow! They don't go to bed at night. Seems like I do nothing right. What would you do? With dreams that don't match up. With dreams that don't match up. With dreams that don't match up. It's him, it's me.
And come and eat, hissed the snake. You won't die. And he leaned closer.
Was it? Can someone tell me what it was? It actually his
just
wife, or
like
was he actually
God.
cheating? Did I misunderstand
You'll
that?
know all about good and evil.
It's definitely the good and evil thing with the apple. Wait, what did he do?
Hello?
Yes, you won't believe
Blood?
how happy they are.
Hello, Mother.
She must have wished on just the right star. He walks around, his face all glowing, proud his love for her is showing.
Mother, I can't hear.
He says he feels like such a winner, her rushing home to make his dinner. His friends complain they get deviled ham, but his wife cooks him leg of lamb.
Leg of lamb, leg of lamb. His wife cooks him leg of lamb.
Kiddo.
Each time she passes, she gives him a kiss, thrilled to grant his every wish. He sits there looking like a king, and you should see the diamond ring.
Diamond ring, diamond ring. You should see the diamond ring.
You can't compare me with her.
Your sister has such blessings
lives are
in
too
store. Her marriage opens every
Simply not fair.
door. They plan to live in forgiveness and
No,
joy.
no.
Next year they want a baby boy.
It sounds like expectations that people have put on them and stuff, and they have to be all happy and perfect and stuff, but they're not. There's definitely something like that going on. It's very abstract. I have to think about it. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Welcome. Hello. If you don't know me, my name is Bean. I'm a very cozy streamer, very anomalous, and definitely not stinky. That's all coming from chat. I can assure you that it's not me. I also never curse, which is the biggest liar in your life. I have zero filter. Apologize in advance. This is very much an 18+ stream. I hope you guys are doing good. How was the rest of your streams? Thank you. Go check out Sleepy if you haven't yet. You should go follow them. They're wonderful. Yeah, she's really good with miniatures and stuff. Super chill to listen to. And the kitties are so cute too and so snuggy. Yeah. You guys should hang out with Sleepy too if you haven't followed her yet. Do that. Also, if you guys hit the raid and run, I completely understand. Make sure you take care of yourselves. And if you're ready to lurk instead of talk on the chat, enjoy your lurk. Lurkers are hot. We're currently watching a really weird short film made by the same, one of the same ladies who was the maker of Possibly in Michigan, which was a really, really before its time weird short film, like 13 minutes long, about two ladies, and it involves perfume and a mall. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you should go check it out. It's fucking awesome. It's very abstract. This one I haven't seen. Apparently she's done more short films. This is one of them. And they're really interesting and really cool. And they're very, like, there's a lot of symbolism, abstract symbolism. This is one that was made in 1996. It was literally a year old. So that's how old this shit is. And it's so cool. It's so ahead of its time, and it's really, really artsy-fartsy and really, really, really creative. You know, I really like it. If you want to see the rest of this one, you should. Here, I have the link. Let me just give you the whole link to the video itself. It's also in the pinned message, by the way. You can also find it here. I'll go back just a little bit. I'm also still trying to figure out what is going on in this one, so you're not gonna probably understand much more than I do unless you already seen this maybe before, or you know what the explanation is to this. But I'm curious to see what you guys are thinking.
His face all
It's very
glowing,
interesting.
proud his love for her.
After this one, we're gonna watch another short film.
Hannah, I
Something
can't
else.
hear.
To mix it up a little bit.
Feels like such a winner.
We do this every Wednesday.
Rushing home to make his dinner. His friends complain they get deviled ham, but his wife cooks him leg of lamb.
Leg of lamb.
Leggy.
Leg of lamb. His wife cooks him leg of lamb.
96, dude.
Each time she passes, she gives him a kiss. Thrilled to grant
So she's
his
dressed up like
every wish.
an adult.
He sits there looking like a king, and you should see the diamond ring.
It reminds me of in my opinion, it kind of talks about the expectations a woman grows up. A little girl grows up, and when she's a little girl, she wants to be grown up, and she's like feels all fun, like dressing up in their mom's makeup and jewelry and hat and stuff, and is fantasizing about what it's like to be an adult, and oh, it's so wonderful, and the diamond ring. But the adult herself is like going through things,
starting now.
increasingly
Thank
frustrated.
you so much for sticking around.
With expectations that are being put on her, and with it seems like she doesn't really want to be like the housewife who just takes care of the man and has a nice ring on her hand, and like he goes to work and yada yada. The kind of stereotype relationship. It seems to be a comment on that, in my opinion. Expectations versus reality, and like finding that in a way. I'm not entirely sure. We have an ad break right now, so I'll pause it for I'll keep it paused for a little bit. You guys are not missing anything. I'm curious to see what you guys are thinking about this one. If anyone has like an opinion on it. Because I always love talking about like what we think might be going on, you know what I mean? So I really love watching stuff that is a bit more what is it? What I'm looking for? Has you look for the meaning a bit more. It's a bit more abstract. You know what I mean? I can really appreciate that kind of stuff, like symbolism and stuff. There was constant shots of the snake, which reminds me of like the snake in the paradise, right? There's everything is perfect, and there's the tree with the fruit, the forbidden fruit. Everything is perfect. Everything is great. You can have everything, but don't take that. And you continuously see these shots of the snake. He's like, ooh, apples, apples, apples. It wasn't an apple in the time in the Bible, but that's the fruit we have gone with to use. But like the temptation. So I don't know. For a second, I thought that he had a different wife and then he was cheating on her. But I could also kind of see it as her, like, maybe cheating on the family that she does have or something. I'm not sure. There was only one male husband character that we've seen, isn't there? I thought we saw another woman who was supposedly the mom. Or maybe it is her. The daughter also has red hair. Just like the mom. I don't know if that is, like, something I should be reading into, but it seems like they could be related because of that. There was a lady with the hair up, with the pearl necklace and the glasses on. I don't know if that is entirely the same lady as the other redhead lady with the lipstick. Who was going to bed with the guy. I don't know, man. I don't know. Gotta go to Beth? Okay, Stinky! Thank you for hanging out with us, Waro. Hope you have the sweetest of dreams. Get some rest, Omi. We'll check you later. Hope you get some good rest. And sleep well. And good luck with work tomorrow, Waro. We love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Take care, Stinky. Welcome back from the ads, by the way, guys. Thank you for sticking around through that and supporting the stream. I hope they weren't too annoying. We do this once an hour for 3 minutes, and now we can just chill. Let's watch the rest of this video because I still have some questions. I'm kind of curious what the comments are saying on this too.
Diamond ring, you should see the diamond ring.
Your sister has such blessings in store. Her marriage opens every door. They plan to live.
Are they sisters? Are we comparing sisters? Is one a sister to the one with the glasses? Is that what it is? They're two different families?
Forgiveness and joy.
No.
Next year they want a baby boy.
Baby boy.
One sister is struggling and the other one is doing great and wants a boy. Something. Anger?
It's the same thing over and over and over again. It's the same thing.
Like fighting.
Many times Anne
Leaving?
had thought of that call.
One leaving?
Hello, it's 10:30 and Anne's never showed up for work today. Is she at home?
She ran?
How many times must I tell you I'm sick of your careless ways?
It's the husband, right?
How do you expect me to respect you when you mope around in such a daze? Look, I'm not an old-fashioned man, and I'm not threatened, you understand.
It's the same lady, isn't it?
I've supported your work the best I can.
Hannah, Hannah, go to your room. Michael, Michael, I spoke too soon.
I hate to complain, and I feel like such a jerk, but you get all used up and dragged out at work. Others get what's best of you. What's left can't see a family through.
It seems like he's having a bit of a flirt with like a chick at work, and that he's like not happy about how after work she's too tired and blah 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 blah. It's like they're comparing, like they're not happy with each other, but they're happy elsewhere or something.
I need a maid to help me steer, but you're too busy with your career. All you
He wants a
say
housewife.
is that you try.
She works.
Even your mother knows.
And then after work she's tired. Ooh.
Michael, Michael, don't let your anger grow.
Hi, Coyote.
Michael,
hope you're doing well, Stinky. Good to see you.
I love you so.
You're a goober. That's for 2 minutes, huh? I'll do my best.
Lie in bed with me. You talk about
Same reason.
Hannah constantly.
Hannah has a daughter.
Look at me,
Dochter.
tell me, who do you see? Do you see a lonely man?
Te druk.
This
Te
has
druk met werk en
gotten
dochter.
out of hand. This
Hij
has
wil meer aandacht.
gotten out of hand.
He wants more attention.
And the Lord sent them forth from the garden, saying, I will put enmity between thee and the woman, and between thy seed and
interessant.
her seed. It shall bruise thy head, and thou shalt bruise his heel.
The Lord is my
Symbolisch.
shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters.
Hoe gaat het, Stinky? Gaat goed? Blij om dat te horen. Happy to hear that. Yeah, I'm doing better too. I was sick for a whole week, but I feel much better. Veel beter.
I did it. She did it.
Een hele week
You
ziek.
did it. Mother did it. Great Aunt Mamie did it. Great great grandmother Eve did it. Adam did it. And will the
Kinderen?
children do it?
Though I walk
Verwachtingen? Expectations?
But could Anne do it anymore?
He prepares the table before me in the presence
Has a
of
family
my
but doesn't want to, like, can't really deal with it. Misschien is it to feel? Maybe it's too much for
anointest my
her.
head with oil, my cup runneth over.
But the church always saying like, "Oh, God blesses you and He takes care of you and He's shepherding, watching over you." But
mercy follow me all the days
just
of
feels
my
deeply unhappy.
life. How shall I live in this house?
He definitely doesn't seem very happy. I'm curious to see what the comments under this one say, because I feel like a lot of this is about like expectations and like
invite your mom over for dinner again sometime soon.
family stuff.
Are you being sarcastic or?
No, I just thought it might be nice to have her over soon.
Oh, okay.
If you don't want her to come over, that's fine too.
Yeah.
Typical family shit. Frustrations.
Are you going to eat your soup?
No.
How can she eat it? It looks like a forest now. I'm sorry, were you going to say something?
Wisconsin! No. Milwaukee! I knew it! I knew it! Holy shit. Yeah, I think it's like that. A young mother has gone through divorce, juggling career, education, also trying to be a good mother to my child. So, like, it seems like the man wanted her to, like, be home, take care of the kid, and be happy, but she wants to work and have her own career, and he's, like, complaining about the fact that she's working too hard and focusing too much on her career, and she's not the housewoman that he's wanted to have. Blah, 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 blah. I think that's a part of it. I think that's, it's all, like, expectations that were put on her, and, here, your work is... She liked this one. Love this one. Your work is always so interesting. This one reminds me of my parents' marriage. Easy for a man to threaten to leave his family knowing a mother can possibly do so as easily. My mother was transformed from a free spirit into a church mouse with 5 children. Only after their divorce was she able to reclaim her life at 50 years old. He was finally able to deal with his childhood trauma and reflect on what an abusive husband and father he was. For a sensitive kid like I was, seeing how broken they were forced me to grow up far before I should have. No child should be brought into a world of obligation to the status quo. It's all symbolism. Lots of biblical stuff and stuff too, yeah. Yeah. Love the shot where they're fighting and the animals on the wall frame both of them to have horns. Think about my mom when I watched this. I think she would relate to it in a lot of ways. Very, very, very cool. So this is very abstract and stuff too, but if you... It's definitely cohesive to me. Very interesting. And they were like barking and growling at each other at some point because they were just, you know, so unhappy and just it's almost like well, not what word am I looking for? Not feral. Like really old, age-old emotion. It just like very what's the word I'm looking for? Not raw. I think you guys probably know what I'm trying to say here with that. I think it was really cool. It was really interesting. And I hope you guys liked it too. Let's see. We got some other stuff. So there's more videos that they've made as well. And there was another one that I wanted to check out if I can fucking find it. I'm not entirely sure. Let me put some music on. Hope you're doing well, Panzer. Hi, Stinky. Yodi, I hope you're doing well too. It's so good to see you. What's up? How's it going? Let me see. Where is that video that I wanted to see? You can also just look at Alter. see what they've been up to. I'm doing good. How you doing, Panzer? So good to see you, Stinky. What's up, what's up? Oh, I found it. It's called Good Boy by Aiden Weaver. I don't know this creator, but it seems interesting. I'm curious, judging by the thumbnail. So I want to check it out. See how this is. Practicing his smile. Alcohol. Listerine to not have it smell so much. Lamau. Don't swallow that. No! Don't swallow the mouthwash, you fucking dippers. Oh, going to church? Dude. The amount of times I've been to church hungover in the back in the day, dude. So bad. Fuck. It's horrible. What a good boy. What a little doggo. Is that his dad?
Oh, Dean had never been on a horse before, so he forgot to tighten the saddle. So as soon as the horse took off from him, Dean was left back in the dust. Excuse me.
Seems like a loaded,
Jimmy?
ceremony.
Gee, you got my email. I can't believe you're here, Jimmy.
This is well made.
Jim. Yeah, Jim, sorry.
So, what happened? How did he...
Good luck with the exam, Panzer, you goober. Hope it goes well, man.
We're not exactly sure.
When do you have it?
What?
He suffered an injury.
Could it be an estranged son?
Like he fell? Like he...
David, can you watch Max for a minute?
In an hour, okay.
Hi, now, this is,
We got this.
This is Jimmy. Jim.
Jimmy, it's nice to finally meet you. I didn't know you were coming. How'd you
Sounds
hear?
like an estranged son.
David reached out.
Kind of thing.
Who's Jimmy?
Well,
I don't know him.
Actually, I'm your big brother.
He's your
Yup.
half-brother.
Half brother?
You two have the same dad.
So your dad's dead too?
Need to talk to you.
Half
I'll
brother.
come find you.
Okay.
Glad you're here, Jim.
Awkward. Very awkward. He was a vet. This is really well made. Found another short. It's a Japanese one. Sorry, Paul. Only have to do 1/5 of the entire exam correct to pass. Oh, you're gonna be fine. Fuck yes. Very nice. Because your grades are already that good? Or is it just like really low requirements? Like I was brother still brother, no need to have them. True. It's tricky though because he's clearly estranged for sure. This is really well made. I bet this guy at least studies film. Or has studied. Salt and pepper shakers, forks and spoons. I assume this is the funeral home. Kitchen.
You okay? Max, do you know anything about what happened to your dad? Did you hear what I said?
I'm not supposed to talk to you.
Why not?
I promised.
I promised.
Look, I know we don't know each other.
Is there something about
very
this
well,
guy?
but we're brothers, right? I just want to know what happened.
Mom says we aren't brothers. She said you weren't part of the family because you ran away.
I know you promised your mom. But what if I promised not to tell anybody what you told me? You know, it could be our own little secret.
I don't know.
When was the last time you saw your dad?
No. He said he was gonna go see Ricky.
Ricky? Who's Ricky? Is he here?
Huh? Oh, she's like,
Max, those are for our guests.
Sketch.
Go and find your uncle, please. I'll be right there.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing? What did you say to him?
Nothing.
He has no idea what's going on. Keeps asking me when can he see his dad again.
Awkward. Very awkward.
Look, Jermaine, David didn't consult me about inviting you.
Huh?
And I don't mean to be rude, but you can't just walk in here after all this time and expect open arms.
I want to know what happened.
What the heck, dude?
He died. That's what happened.
So, I have a feeling that there's something up with this chick. So, it seems like... So, they're half-brothers, right? This feels like it's the woman who remarried. Who married the dad who passed away. So, I think that she's the mother to the young boy. And then the man who passed away was his father. And then the main guy shares dads with that young boy, right? So I think this is the stepmom. His stepmom, basically. The main characters. I wonder if she somehow, like, killed him. There's definitely a lot of tension going on between them. And there's definitely a strong feeling of her not wanting to talk. Like, her not wanting the main character to talk to the son. Something sketch. Just, I don't trust this. I don't trust this chick.
He's been through enough.
I don't trust her. She could be like a Black Widow kind of woman, you know? Marrying a man and then, you know, killing them for money. Could be something like that. Smoking a shiggy.
Hey, hi.
And I think this is the brother, so I think it's his uncle.
It doesn't. Here, yeah.
I feel like this is the uncle.
This one doesn't work. It doesn't. Yeah.
So the brother of the guy who died.
Thanks.
That's what I'm thinking.
You leaving? No. I needed to take a sec.
You mind if I sit for a sec?
Thank you for the follow, Weenie. Welcome, Big Fat Weenie. Welcome, enjoy your stay. You smoke a ciggy, but he's not used to it anymore, maybe? Oh my god. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. We do this every Wednesday.
So what a
lovely
shit
ceremony.
show.
Welcome in. Oh, trying to make small talk. Oh. Dropping the formalities a little bit.
Back up in Lincoln.
Oh, good. With your mom?
Next door to her. I help her with her
So mom is still alive.
mail, and I'll make sure she takes her meds.
Yeah, good boy.
She might be
Good man.
sick. Good boy. They haven't seen him since he was a kid, for sure.
Jimmy,
That's why they still have the habit.
Something.
They still have the habit of calling him Jimmy and like calling him like boy and stuff, because I don't think that he's seen him since he was a kid. So it's and they're super estranged. But now he's an adult. So interesting. I've had that too with family. You guys know what that feels like? It's so weird, dude. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in. How was Resident Evil Revelations? Ah, fucking wonderful. I hope you had an amazing one. How far are we in? I'm doing good. I was sick for a whole week, but I feel much better now. I still have a slight little bit of cough and sniff here and there, but I'm doing infinitely better than I did last week. I'm really happy to be back. I really miss hanging out. Spooky night's going well. Welcome in. We do this every Wednesday, by the way. If you want to know our schedule, you can ! Schedule. You can also join the Discord if you want to hang out outside of stream. We have lots of different channels to talk about things, and different channels to leave recommendations for things for us to watch and to do. And you can find my schedule in there as well. If you don't know me, my name is Bean. I'm a very cozy, very anomalous, and not a sneaky streamer. That stink is all coming from chat. This is also very much an 18+ stream because I have no filter. I apologize in advance. If you have to raid and run also, by the way, I completely understand. So make sure you take care of yourselves. And we love lurkers in this household, so feel free to take your place in the shadows. Welcome in. I don't stink at all. Pants are smelly as fuck, dude. Smelly as shit. Yeah, I'm feeling much better, Silas. Thank you. Was a good time. Got a couple hours in. You just started the game tonight, or what? That's awesome. Fuck yeah. I've yet to play like the Resident Evil games myself, but I love watching playthroughs of them. They're so good. It's so fun to watch too. It's all good shit, dude. Alright, so this some kind of funeral thing going on where it seems like the main character, this guy, his name is Jim, is quite estranged from his family. He's showed up to the funeral of his dad, who seemingly had remarried and gotten to a different woman, and had a little boy, a little younger son. So he is quite... Jim, our main character on the right, is quite a bit older than that young little boy. I think the man in the car with him is his uncle. I think it was the brother of the dad who passed away. It's all pretty awkward, and there seems to be that the main character has some questions on how his dad has passed away that nobody's really wanted to answer. Being kind of sketchy about that. But they're definitely like very estranged. Like the uncle still is still, you know, hasn't seen him since he was a kid, so still calls him Jimmy when he now goes by Jim. You know, call him a good boy just now instead of a good man, because, you know, in his head he's still a boy. You know, he has not seen him for so long. I'm gonna go back just a little bit so you guys can have a little bit more context. But it's a fun one so far. This is a random short film I found. If you want to see it, yeah, I already pinned the link actually. If you want to see it for yourself, highly recommend. This is really well done. I think this guy at least studies film.
Hi. Oh, it doesn't. Here, yeah. This one doesn't work. It doesn't.
Also, the main guy reminds me so much of like so many colleagues I've had at call centers and stuff when I worked there.
Take a
It's like office worker guy. He's just really tired, and just smoking ciggies and just, you know, put together but also kind of disheveled. Portal shell? Oh, what is that? I gotta look that up.
So what lovely ceremony.
He's trying to keep up the small talk and be, you know, nice and pog. And now this uncle is like already dropping the mask. He's like, you know what? We're in the car. It's just you and me. Man, what a shit show, right? Dropping the formalities and stuff.
So, where are you living these days?
Curious.
Back up in Lincoln.
How you doing?
Oh, good. With your mom. Next door to her. I help her with her mail, and I'll make sure she takes her meds.
Mortal Shell doesn't have great reviews on Steam. It looks cool, but
Jimmy, I've been meaning to ask you.
The second one sounds way better, apparently. Hi, Frost!
Why'd you leave?
Hi, Sneaky. Oh, here we go. Questions. So I
I've
guess
always
the
wondered,
boy left. So
at the time, I thought you were.
I think Dad, the man who passed away, I think he got a divorce from the mom, Jimmy's mom, the main character's mom. I feel like she was sick. Maybe he lives next door to her. It seems, and he helps her with medicine and stuff like that. So it seems like she needs some form of care. So he like lives next to her. I have a feeling that mom was sick. Amidst mom being sick, Dad got a divorce and remarried to a new woman. And I think that Jimmy, the main character, at some point moved out because of some kind of stuff going on. Like he wasn't happy with Dad, or there was definitely some kind of family thing going on. So we're learning.
Through some rebellious phase that you'd come back, but then you didn't come back.
He clearly didn't want to.
And I asked Dean if something had happened, and he said he didn't know. And now he's gone.
Yeah, I think that's right.
And here you are.
Awkward, dude.
Was there a fight?
You can sleep good?
Did he say something to you? Did he do something? Get physical or no?
Uncomfortable. An uncomfortable conversation. Family member trying to figure out what went wrong in your family after years and years, and like, hey, so like, what happened? Is he an alcoholic now?
You left home.
He just poured alcohol into his cup.
And never spoke to your father again.
He's definitely self-medicating.
People just don't do that for no reason. We didn't get along. A lot of people don't get along with their parents.
I wonder if he knows some secret about Dad. Yeah, it is. Yeah, they're brothers. Not everybody.
Everyone.
No. I bet that was a family secret. A really painful one.
Look, I know you want answers. I do too.
Something so.
Dean was, he was attacked.
Attacked?
What?
Was it Ricky?
What?
Ricky, Dean's friend?
I'm sorry.
I have a feeling that maybe Dad himself was not such a good person. The dad. I feel like he might have been scared of his dad. Seemingly a really nice guy and a vet and like have everything together, but there's something behind it. The dog? Ricky. Drooling. Wait. You got a dog and you named him Ricky? Like your son Rick who ran away? Hold up, he has a flashback. This is trauma. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh ew! No way! Okay, I didn't see that one coming. Oh god, no! It was implied that the passed away dad who was a vet fucked their family dog and he walked in on it. Jimmy did, this main guy. Apparently they later on got a dog, a Rottweiler, and they named it Ricky, which is the same name as the main character, Rick. God, that's dark. So it sounds like he was attacked by the family dog though. So he might have tried to fuck the dog and the dog killed him, which would be amazing karma. Jesus Christ. That's a plot twist.
It's hard to push past the pain and celebrate his life, but
Are you gonna be talking about this man?
Dean was the most loving man I ever knew.
You gonna be talking about like this about him? Nah. He was a gross ass monster. Now you have to listen to all of that. Fucking hell. Wow. I think I would have a hard time not telling. Oh no. That's weird. Covered himself in what? Tomato sauce? Or some shit?
But we're gonna keep the floor open for a few more minutes. Anyone has any last words they want to say about Dean?
Yeah, he fucking sucks!
Story, you know, just something that tells us what.
You think it was peanut butter? Oh, okay, maybe it was peanut butter. I don't know. Yeah. So my dad was a fucking monster, and he's a piece of shit. You guys should not be missing him. Also, he was a vet. I'm gonna tell you something real gross. It's gonna make you think differently of him for the rest of your fucking life. Plays a song. I try to fuck a dog in the ass. Oh my god, dude. Fuck! I couldn't. No. I'm not gonna say anything good about this motherfucker. Fuck! Flashback to his trauma. Everyone is expecting him to say nice things. Are you gonna do the nice? Are you gonna be nice and lie to keep them happy? Or are you gonna be like, yeah, you know what? I saw some fucked up shit, dude. My dad's a gross ass peanut butter face fucking bitch, dude. Oh no, the boy. He's probably really worried about the son too. Like, what if he saw something like that? Like, what if some, you know? You don't want to... If that kid wasn't there, I would consider, like, just being like, fuck it, I'm gonna say how it is. But that kid being there, man, that must be so hard. Like, what? You don't want to, like... You don't know if that kid has seen anything. You don't want to, like, traumatize it. You don't want it to ruin the memory he has of the dad. And, like, what the f... There's so much shit, man! Damn. Is this where he lives, in a motel? And his mom lives next door? They live in a motel? That's when they left? He must have told his mom and then they ended up, like, getting a divorce. Don't tell me he is so traumatized he sleeps in a cage. It looks like he does. Oh, my lord. That's where he feels safe. Crazy. What a good story, though. This was so well done. What the fuck? Aiden Weaver, yeah. This is his thing, dude. Very cool. Cinematography was done super well. This is someone else. That was really well done. This is all, yeah, it's all trauma. Damn. Spencer Harrison Levin. That's the main character guy. So the main character guy is not the guy who wrote it. Very good though. Perfect. Hey, you can make an omelet. Let's go. Hi, maidens. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Stinky? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. What a well done short. What a well done short. Very, 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 very good. That was a good one. Dark, very dark, but very good. Alright, I got one that's a Japanese one. Japanese short cycle horror. Let's go check it out. You guys should check out this channel if you like it too. I feel like I might have seen a short film made by this guy before, because this is a very familiar name. Maybe I'm just tripping balls. This is the link to the YouTube video. You guys should check him out. Give him a subscribe and stuff if you like it too, and keep up to date on everything that they make. That was really well made. Alright, next one up is a Japanese short called Delivery by Studio Holo 1. Hi, Nevi! Hiyo! Thank you for the stretch and the daily egg. Mushi mushi. Appreciate you. Thank you. Itadaimasu. Oh, itadaimasu. Hydrate. ASMR, baby.
いただきます。熱そう。
私は毎週土曜日デリデリイーツで自分へのご褒美飯を頼むのが些細な楽しみになっている。
I like her voice. That's pretty. Her hair's so thick. Look at that.
Chunky なんだよな。
Scrolling. Doom scrolling. Headache?
やっぱこれっしょ。
A little charm on the phone. Is that a little enemy charm? What is that?
今日の口はこれだ。
He's a weeb. I just want to know what character that was. Does anyone recognize? Creepy guy.
どうもデリデリイーツです。
ありがとうございます。
You order food every day from Deli Eats? Is there something about that guy? Yeah, keychains are so cute. Oh, every Saturday, that's what it was. Is that McDonald's? No, wait.
いただきます。
It kind of looks like Japanese McDonald's. And it's like brought by... Yeah, it's McDonald's! It's like DoorDash. Deli Eats is the DoorDash service. Does he eat some of the food before he gives it to her? Because that'd be so creepy! What is that piss? Is that piss? What is that? No! Hold up! It looks like piss! Did he pee in the cup?
治りました。いただきます。これ。
It looked like piss in the cup, dude. I love the keychain thing also. Very cute. Little home. Organized. Do your thing, Stinky. Good luck with the exam. Let us know how it went. It's a heavy knife. Take care, Stink. I appreciate you. Is she gonna get it on not the Saturday? No, I see you said Delta, so that's definitely a cyberpunk thing. Take care, True. Good luck with the exam. I don't think she ordered anything. Is she getting stalked by the fucking delivery guy? Hi, X. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Is there food sitting there? I would need that. If I'm not ordering anything and I'm just randomly getting shit at my door, I'm not gonna eat that. Especially if I don't know who it was from, what you did with it. Like, nah. No, I didn't fucking order shit. Close the door, lock it, double lock it. Very good.
Can you help me with this?
Put that fucking safety clip on there, dude.
Hey, can you help me with this?
Length of her nails is perfect, by the way.
今日私何も注文してないんですけど
Very pretty.
玄関に荷物置いてて
ああ、田中様ですね。今日はそちらに配達はございませんが。
でもはいはいそうですかはい失礼します
I need to do my nails. Tanaka-san? Mr. Tanaka. Bad translation. Okay. Hey, thank you, Debbie.
先週のこともあり、今日は彼氏に来てもらうことにしました。
She has a boyfriend. Okay.
遅いな
Glad you got home safe, X. How was it?
ご飯冷めちゃうよ
How was the rest of your trip, Stinky? Is that is that Gojo? Is it the fucking guy from the white hair guy, the anime guy? Oh wow. With the pale blue eyes. The mansion.
あれいない
Creepy. Leaving a bag again? Not. I'm moving, that's it. Miss having a clean bed in the bathroom. Oh, I can imagine. Nothing's better than your own bed, dude. Pooping on your own toilet too. Shit's superior. Is that her boyfriend's phone? Going off outside? In the fucking bag at the door? Give me a second. Let me really quickly grab something. Have a good poop! Have a good poop on me. Alpha says hi, by the way. Here. What's up here? What is this? Alpha says hi. He's such a good boy. Sitting in the hallway on his little butt, yeah. Here we go. I bet she's trying to call her boyfriend's phone. And it's ringing, but it's not. It's ringing outside. And it's gonna be in the delivery bag. Which is creepy. that a mailbox? Is that it? Is it in the mailbox? What the fuck? What is his phone doing there? Also, it's so bulky. Are there like a million like carts in there? How many carts do you have in that fucking thing? I have the same kind of case like that. I don't have a single one in there. Bulky fucker. Have a good poop. Oh, good! Fuck no! Fuck no, you're gonna try to open my door. Huh? What does it say? What does it say? I can't read that. App. Go back. KK, translate. Brain EP? Yeah, I feel that. Same. I might do like 5 hours tonight. Instead of doing like a longer break, like a waffle copy and stuff. Do like 5 hours. Might be better. It doesn't say Bean is stinky. Suck my ass. What does it say? I have delivery for you or something? Something like that. They have quite a few short films, by the way. Kimi no Daisuki Namono. The thing you love a lot? Oh. That's dark. What the fuck? Did you snatch the boyfriend? Bitch? Oh, this channel has quite a few shorts, guys. That's awesome. Good for brushing up on Japanese, too. Daisuki, Nebi? Yeah. I need to study. I need to practice Japanese. Because I could definitely get fluent in it if I just consistently learned, put effort into it. I do feel like I have a feel for language in general also. Yeah, gotta learn some basics. Yo. Maybe we could do like a Japanese learning stream. Huh? Oh. No. Wait. No. We're not gonna kill any boyfriends, right? That's like really... No, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Did you kill the boyfriend and make him into a meal? Emi-chan, mo daisuki. Did you... What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Brother, what? Oh my god, that's a fucking finger! That was a fingy. Yeah. Who fingered my soup? Which one of you fuckers fingered my soup? Huh? That smile's creepy. I like that. That was a slow burn one. I like it though. That was pretty fucked. Oh, hey, bloopers. I love bloopers! Yes! We watch stuff like this all the time. Yeah. We don't always watch like super graphic shit or like super, you know. We also watch like mystery stuff. It's just kind of hard to know like what we're watching when we're watching it, right? Yeah, I can understand that. I always wish that I could like somehow, you know, telepathically communicate to you like, hey, this is... Well, it's also like hard to know because like I don't know what your brain is cool with and what it's not cool with, right? So I can't just be like, okay, we're watching something right now that I think Nebby can watch. You know, I want to telepathically tell you like, Nebby, come hang out with us in the show because you'd be okay with this. Because I don't know that either because it just is whatever your brain is you know, getting hung up with or something, right? Cute bloopers, very cute. I already subscribed to this channel. You should go do that too, by the way, you fucking bitch. There's another one called Recording. This is that like found footage style. Like it's like a camera in the corner. That's what I saw in the thumbnail too, which I was really curious about it because I love this kind of stuff. Where it's like we're observing, right? Or someone is like holding like a camera, like a hand camera, and like going around filming stuff while they're talking, like found footage style. Japanese apartments. Same channel. We have an ad break in 3 minutes, so I'll pause it for that. So we can yap for a second. Those pants are fire on her. I like pants like that, but I like them in black denim. I don't wear blue, but what her hair? Oh, it's like a makeup mirror. I have one of those in black. Never use it anymore. Cute with the bow. Green is her color, right? Weirdo. Fuck you. No, I don't wear blue denim. I don't. I used to when I was younger, but like no. Not my thing. Always black. What? I don't wear blue denim like that. I don't really wear light colors anymore. It's like dark. Always dark pants or skirt or something. in like a color accent of some kind, or like French accent. They're gonna be shitting themselves in a second. It's gonna be great. I think they act pretty good. They feel pretty. They feel pretty natural. Oh, that is a cute outfit and cardigan. Is that what you call that? That's something I would maybe wear some years ago, but that's way too light for me. I do think it was. Welcome in, rat fucker. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How's it going? We love rats in this household. You should go follow my sister Shash, who loves rats. Haunted. Ooh. Ads are about to hit, so I'll pause it for that. Is he vaping? What is that?
2 to 3 minutes of ads are
What
starting
is that?
now. Thank you
Is
so
it a vape?
much for sticking around.
What is he holding? What is he holding? What is that? Shaz loves. Loves. She loves rats. She loves rats. My voice is still a little. It's funny. I guess that's a leftover from being sick last week. I still feel a lot better though. Spirits too. It looks like a fucking vape. You don't have vapes in Japan, do you? Even nicotine ones? Or is it like a harmonica or something, like a mouth, or like an instrument? But like, also the guitar being on the ground like that, just flat on its back, is really hurting me. At least put it on something like cushioned or something, cause like, oh, so paranoid of fucking up shit like that, like stepping on it, like breaking the neck. Oh, that's ass. That would be balls. Take a hit! Buff bass! Bitch! What did they have on the kitchen shelf? Let's look at the apartment. The camera is actually like pretty sharp. It's pretty, like a 1080p 4K house camera kind of vibe. Yeah, I'm just paranoid of someone stepping on it. Like I could my anxiety just when I see something like that. Ask Marv, okay? This would anything I see that could potentially fall or like break somehow, my brain sees that and is so fixated on that. Like I cannot handle the fact that something could be about to fall. My brain doesn't accept that. So like if I see if I'm sitting on the couch, for example, and like hanging out with Marv and we're just chilling, and it doesn't matter how tired I am or whatever the fuck, like I'll 100% notice every single fucking time something is not in the right position to not be able to fall or get knocked over or something. Like if I see it, I have to fix it. Because it just makes me so anxious. It makes me so anxious to see things that are like on the edge of something. Like a glass. If I see that Marv puts his glass on the table and in my head it's not far enough on the table because I could see it fall, I have to fix it. Is that just me? I've always had that. Always. Like, if something can break or fall, or like, I feel like it's not steady enough, I need to fix that. Because like, that's how you keep shit from breaking. Like, maybe it's because I went for years undiagnosed with ADHD, and like, my brain is so used to my I used to be really clumsy, I feel. I feel like I used to be really clumsy. And then I got so self-aware and like so focused on like preventing stuff from breaking or falling that it like went completely the other way. Same for being clumsy. I feel like I used to fall all the time as a kid. I have so many scars from shit fucking up and like getting hurt and shit, that now it's the opposite, and I like rarely ever have anything, because like I'll catch my fall or I catch something, like my reactions are really fast. Like if I almost drop something, it's always almost. I never really truly drop things. I just like fucking, I don't even think about it. I just fucking ninja grab it. That it's probably my ADHD or something. I don't know. It's just, you know, something I'm observing. I've talked about it before to Marv too, because I was like, because it's weird. It's like to notice that. Oh, I hate that. Why would you show me that? Also, it's a picture, so I can't do anything about it. Maybe you fucking hate me. That stresses me out. Why would you do that? It's almost as bad. No, it's almost as bad, if not worse than... You don't have to delete it, you're fine. But it's almost as bad as like when there's videos of people doing things perfectly and it's really satisfying, and then they fuck it up on purpose. And I just want to flip my desk. There's a certain level of perfectionism in me. I might be incredibly bad at cleaning and then like organizing space, but I'm a organized chaos. Like I still have certain spaces for things. I mentally make a picture of where I've seen things last, even without. So when Marv asks me where something is, I always know, or I know the last place I saw it at. Because I have that kind of level of like memory for that kind of stuff. My short-term memory, however, is ass. You know, if you ask me what I ate yesterday for breakfast, I'd be like, huh? So specific, you know? Specific memory. Yeah, this is fun and neurospice. Alright, here we go. Ghost apartment. ADHD? No! I'm medicated now, but I wasn't until a couple years ago. So, makes me curious though. I haven't seen like clips or anything like that of myself from before I was medicated, like in a while. Like I don't know if am I different? Some of you guys were already here before I started my medication. I'm pretty sure. Does anyone remember that? I'm just curious. Because I know that Remy, we definitely met before I was medicated. And I think Nebby too. Maybe some other people. Okay, let's see others. Fucking pick up the fucking guitar, bitch. Also, hydrate, guys. Drink. Yuppie butts! Little side note, by the way. So, what I just told you about, the thing that I struggle with, like the feeling of control, I have to say that it used to be, before I was medicated with my antidepressant medication, stuff like that, it affected me a lot. Now I can still, like, I still feel it, but it's not actively affecting me and messing with me, and it's not to like an obsessive degree where with perfection I used to be like perfectionistic like that to a fault, like to a part where it wasn't really, it was like borderline OCD, you know, and it was like just always being worried about things and always just like wanting things to be a certain way and struggling with not having the control over it and like having that really weigh me down on top of depression and everything. I think a lot of people can relate to that probably. But now I don't experience it like that anymore. It to me, I can more laugh about it now because I am a lot more grounded. I'm a lot more realizing that just because I feel that way doesn't mean that it's not the end of the world if something is like slightly off, you know what I mean? Or I'm also not I don't feel depressed in any way, shape, or form right now in the slightest. Maybe probably subconscious. I always do, but I'm good. I'm I'm doing well. So it's I can laugh about it. You know what I mean? I can laugh about it. I've definitely gotten a lot better. I'm also just kind of taking the piss out of myself. Is that's one of my ways to deal with stuff. Is it a vape? 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 I just want answers. Suck it. What the fuck? 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 What the? You can't just bring it to your mouth and then not do anything. I bet that's a vape. Do we have vapes in Japan? I'm gonna Google that. Fuck you. Does Japan have vape pens? Yes? Sale of nicotine-containing e-liquids is banned. Can't buy e-liquids with nicotine. You can purchase devices and nicotine-free vapes locally. You can get CBD pens? Japan is cool with CBD? That's base as fuck. Well, they recognize it as a medicine, I bet. Hell yeah. Super based. I didn't know that. More you know. Oh yeah. I know I've heard about the hospitals and how they handle stuff and like health-wise and health checkups and all that. Mm-hmm. Oh, so you're not allowed to carry meds around. Whoa. That's rough. I would suck that with Tylenol and stuff. I just want to have Tylenol. Such a basic thing. So they're gonna try to figure out how stuff is moving. Oh, the sounds I've made. Oh, let me see the picture. What? What is he doing? What is he sitting on? Oh, it was his cardigan? Oh, that's cute. They're kind of joking about the ghost thing, but I bet this is a slow burn kind of thing. Purple tree, that's so cute. Well, it's kind of bluish. But I love the purple decoration. The bottle? I was looking at the cat butt. Oh, you piece of shit! Fuck you, Remy. I'm ignoring you. He's loafing. Christmas is more of a couple's holiday? Don't they all order KFC? Where's it in Korea? It is Japan, right? That does that. Oh, look at this moving! It is Japan, yeah? Yeah. Stuff is moving around. Is that door gonna open? I love this kind of stuff. It reminds me of Paranormal Activity. That shit's so funny. Very fun. Fuck you, Remy. Oh, someone is walking there? I love paranormal horror. Good shit, dude. Let me smell. I really sore muscle in my neck is connected to my shoulder. And it's giving me headaches. About that. Expensive camera. No, you. Fuck you. He's smelly. Happy to be back right away, homies. I missed you. No, you smell. Oversized coat with the big old fucking flip flops. Ooh, red is nice on her. That looks pretty. That's a good color on her. Good fight. This is drinking beer. Fuck you. You smell. It's a big can. They're cute. This is cute. This is fun. Yeah, this is like ghost stuff. This is fun. I think that's most of how their stuff is probably, this kind of stuff. Definitely seems to be a lot of paranormal stuff, which is Japanese, so it's not a surprise. Much. This face. Hold up, what? Bean, your change to guitars command helped so many countless times I legit would have forgotten several times without it. Command's absolutely permanent set now. Yay! Yay! So now you always have me yelling at you to change the guitars. Is that the only one you use? Because I said a couple of things, right? What was it again? Something right now. Forgot. I'm so glad I could help out. That's so wonderful. I'm so honored. That's awesome. Oh. Makes me happy. Yeah, ghost stories are fun too. Mm-hmm. Change tune. Change tuning. I see you. It will be there we need it. Yes. Hi. You guys still smell bad, by the way. I don't need to do a poll for that. That's everyone else. Sweats. That was subtle. They're just kind of vibing and ignoring like signs of it being haunted and stuff. It's very cute. The ghost has completely become the third resident. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Just like moved in with them, I guess. That's silly. Very silly. That was a really subtle one. That was fun though. Very fun. Oh, I remember Classroom 6. That was a fun one. Let me see. What is this? The villa left behind by a spirit medium. What is that? I'm gonna click on that. The flipped hair! The flipped hair! It's so cute! Cute! That's adorable. Look at my hair.
めっちゃリビングじゃないですか。
やばいやばい、これめっちゃいいめっちゃいい、やばい。めっちゃ面白いやん。違うとこも見てみよう。
Is this a different channel?
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
はい。
Yamidoka. It's called. Ooh. Yeah, so anime, so real.
次はどこですか。
Love hairstyles like that. Main character energy.
キッチン。すごい。てかさ、普通に可愛い。
Super cute.
ね、可愛い。いいねいいね。いいねいいねいいね。上行くわ。
あ、私ちょっとこっち見てきていい？なんだこの下は。トイレ。
Got it.
ここが
Got it.
浴室ですね。お風呂場。鏡あるやん。
Cute. The little hand cam. Misaki! That's a good name!
よいしょ。よいしょ。
Very
階段が
cute.
ね。
Ooh.
わあ。
Nice. Whoa! What a view! What the fuck? Jack, can we move here? What the shit? I would move in. I would move in so fast. Shut the fuck up. Bitch. Bro.
こっち来て、ポーズ取って。
Oh. This is from 2 months ago. This is super fresh.
これ課題。やば、私去年新見でやったよ。ドキュメンタリー撮ったの？撮った。
Sounds like it.
なんか家族に
Or what they're saying, their
すごい
language.
ハートフルな感じにして、それを提出したのね。めっちゃいいじゃん。そうしたらなんかめっちゃけなされて新見にはない。じゃあさっぽいの作っていい？いいよ。そしたらね、おばあさんってどんな方でしたか？そうですね、おばさんは会ったことないからわからないんですけど。いける？いやマジで会ったことなくって、だって私の生まれる前に、おじいちゃんに縁切られてるんだよ。合わないじゃんそんな。親戚の集まりとかも来ないし。座っていい？いいよ。今回なんかね、死んじゃってからいるっていうことに気づいたのね、私。あ、いるんだみたいな。そう。でもさ、別荘とか持ってるし、お金持ちの人だったんじゃないの？有名な占い師だったらしい。そう。すごい。じゃあマジでさ、売るのもったいなくない？そう。売るの本当にもったいないから、売る前に1回は来たいと思って、お母さんとかに言ったのね。行っていいみたいな。超嫌な顔された。あんな優しいのに？そう。そんな嫌な顔されたの？そう、だから無理やり許可取って、いや行こうみたいな感じで言って、無理やり来た。無理やりすぎて。無理やり。
Oh, there's something in the background. Look at that. Ooh. Someone's watching. I always feel like somebody's here. Yeah. Oh, they're gone. Sneaky bitch. いたって、本当にいた。
スマホめっちゃ触っとる。いやめっちゃ暇。それな。夏だったら泳げたのにね、海。なんかごめんね。全然大丈夫。なんか私さ、海見るのとかめっちゃ好きだから。
God, and it's right next to the water.
この絵さ、
Holy moly.
玄関にもなかった？そうだっけ？
It's a weird painting.
全然覚えてない。おっと。
Is that supposed to be text?
そういえばね、昨日、夜寝る前にね、怖い話見てたの、ネットで。そしたらなんか1個絵のやつがあって、なんかその人がね、泊まったホテルに絵が飾ってあるの。で、それで裏側見たら蓋が貼ってあるの。
Talisman.
そしたら、その人が寝てる時にお化けが出てきてみたいな感じのめっちゃ怖いのがあって。やめて。
やめてください。
やめてください。
大丈夫。ないから大丈夫。大丈夫だから。
あるよあるよ。
超楽しそうじゃん。もうやめて、本当やめて。もう絶対ないって。絶対ないから。
Talisman or what? Also, if there's a talisman, you should probably leave it. Because it probably needs to be there. That looks really cool. And trippy. What is that? I wouldn't fuck with it, but I'm curious. Oh, that's like a curse thing. The hair? That's cursed. That's never a good sign. I've seen a lot of like paranormal shit, Japanese shit. That's never a good sign. Never been a good thing. That's never a good thing. Mecha. This is very ocean. That's a relatively new way of speaking, using mecha a lot. Oh, really? Japanese VTuber content I consume regularly. Ah. Mecha. Mecha, does that mean like this is? Or very? What does that mean? Umida, isn't that like this is? So is it very? It's very, maybe it's very. Matcha. Matcha. So matcha. Instead of matcha, matcha.
本当に怖いの無理。本当に苦手なの。
Matcha.
これさ、もう元に戻せばいいんじゃない？なかったことにしようよ。見てない。
これ？見なかったことにするの？
そう。元に戻せば大丈夫じゃない？
Very okay.
そういうもんなの？
I'll try to pay attention to it. That is not nice, healthy hair. So that's all I gotta say. If it's real. I feel like it is. I feel like they probably cut her hair and took a string from it. This looks like pretty healthy hair.
下も行くの？
取れてくるね。
Hey, Raiders, welcome in! Otakotak. What the fuck? Otakokato. Holy shit, I'm having a stroke! Otakokato. There you fucking go. Holy shit and balls. Welcome in, Raiders. I just had a stroke, I guess. What's up? How's it going? What's up? If you don't know me, my name is Bean. I'm a very cozy, very anomalous, and definitely not a sneaky streamer. My brain hurts. The snake is coming from chat, not from me. I hope you had an amazing stream. Hi, Arkin. Hi, buddy. How you doing, dude? It's a pun on Taco Cat. Oh. Otako Kato. Taco Cat. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it's a model for a streaming Otako. Oh. Otako Kato. Hi. Welcome in. How's it going, guys? Also, if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. Make sure you take care of yourselves. And if you'd rather lurk instead of talk on the chat, enjoy your lurk. Lurkers are hot. So very nice to meet you all. We're happy to have you here. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. We do this every Wednesday night. We're having a horror night tonight, where we're watching a bunch of random horror stuff. Sometimes it's a series, sometimes it's short films. Tonight, I feel like watching short films. And now we have rolled into a bunch of Japanese short films that I have found on YouTube. Thankfully, my YouTube algorithm is pretty boggers, because I make it so. Carefully curated over years. Lots of obscure, creepy shit and stuff. We always have stuff to watch. So this is a Japanese story, and we watched. This is a different channel than the one we watched before this one, which was also a Japanese one, but we've also been watching some English ones, American ones. Just whatever I come across, really. Sometimes we read SCP stories or watch SCP videos, or find a series, like a analog horror series, and we watch that. Just whatever we feel like doing is what we do here. Other than that, we play a lot of video games. I've been playing Raft, so expect more of that this week. Exclamation schedule to see the schedule for yourself. Cyberpunk this week as well. More of that. So we vibe, and we do all of that while we're yapping and hanging out and just chilling, you know. Chaotic vibes. Chaotic and chill vibes. That sounds awesome. ABL, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Substraff, welcome in. I hope you're doing good too. Must rate and run as it's 5:10 a.m. That's okay. It's the same time over here, actually. I work night shift. My husband works night shifts. So I stream at night as well. So I woke up like right before I started stream, which was a little later tonight. It was like 12:30 a.m. But that's for me like my PM. So my AM and my PM are swapped. Anyhow, let me tuck you in. It's nice to meet you, Substraff. Welcome in. Hope you sleep well, have the sweetest of dreams and all the rest you need. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate you. Do you guys have lag on my stream as well? Because I know that Nebby said something about that, I think. Were you having issues, Remy? That's weird. Definitely also refresh and stuff if you have issues. You're a night owl, so yeah, same. We're the vampires of the night. Yes. Yes. Pretty normal. Hope you sleep well. Get some good rest up. I'll see you next time, yeah? You had internet issues. You also? Okay. I thought maybe it was the stream, but I'm not seeing any issues on my side, at least. Weird. I don't know. Sleep well. We'll see you next time. Also, Arkin, I hope you had an amazing stream, homie. Take care of yourself, yeah? So I understand if you got it ready to run. Also, if I forgot to say it, this is an 18+ stream. I don't have much of a filter. Twitch Terms of Service is my filter. And I don't want to hang out with kids. So, yeah. Bye-bye. Let's continue. Oh, you had issues with your Wi-Fi. Oh, that sucks. Internet service provider sucks. Oh, that sucks. I used to work for internet service provider for a few years. I have a lot of experience in customer service. I wish I could help, but yeah, that's tricky. There's a stream tag called Sailor Mouth. That sounds like it. I like that one. I don't know that one. I might consider using that one. So we're in a house that seems to be haunted. And it used to belong to a spirit medium, and this is a 16-second delay. Jesus Christ. For a different browser also, just in case. That's a good. I like that tag. That's nice. Jakey, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Reminds me of Nakey Jakey. I love that guy. Good shit. Great content creator. Sorry about your delay, Ram. That's annoying, dude. Thanks also for the follow. We love lurkers here, so feel free to introduce yourself if that's how you vibe. As long as you're 18 plus. Or take your place in the shadows. Never feel like you have to say anything. I'm comfortable with silence. If you are too. I can talk out of my ass for all of us. Don't worry. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You get that a lot? And it wasn't intentional? Oh, it's awesome. Naked Jakey is fucking dope, dude. Thought maybe you're a fan. 3 sex on the phone? Ooh, that's a big difference. You might want to unplug your internet cable if you're using a cable. If you're using cable internet from your router to your PC directly instead of Wi-Fi, you might want to unplug it for a couple seconds, for like 20 seconds, and then plug it back in. And restart your PC as well. Oh, there's something going on. Is she possessed? Who is that? Just standing in the black robe? Next to her? That's creepy. Oh. Oh, they're gone? That's fun. I like that. Ooh. Oh, I hate this light. Huh? They lost multiple class action lawsuits. Ew, what the fuck? That should be illegal. What the fuck? You changed your name in 2020, had forgotten about the channel until after. Ah, I see you, I see you. That's funny. Has a nice ring to it. No. Hope you're able to switch at some point, maybe, man. What's your internet provider? KBPS! Are they throttling that shit? Cause that's, I don't think legal. Yeah, you gotta be like Misaki. Be a little bit more, That's a nice butt plug. It's kind of the shape of one. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Also careful with alluding to streaming if you're streaming yourself, because that's kind of like a self-promo kind of thing, right? Very nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. We're happy to have you here. Also, for the people that are not aware, we have a Discord as well if you guys like hanging out outside of stream. We love watching this kind of stuff on the Discord too. I don't feel well or days off. Watching movies together, series together and shit like that. Usually don't use our microphones, you can just mute and type in the chat. Just vibing. Exclamation mark Discord, yeah. That's weird. No, that's yeah, that's intentional. What the fuck happened to the table? Yeah, you need to get the fuck out of there. What the fuck? Oh, small world then, huh? Funny how that works. Tricky. She being weird? What do? Talk to me, bitch! Say something, don't just stand there, creepy ass. I hate that. Being weird. Something is off. Something is weird. Is she being weird?
とりあえずまず家の中に絵みたいなもの2つなかった？
Maybe stream recording somehow, top.
その後ろになんかなかった？
Maybe?
袋あった。
それを1つずつ燃やして。
燃やすの？
Oh shit.
燃やして。
Burn them!
取ってくる。していって。私した。
The house is haunted. There were talismans that they found behind the paintings, yeah. Like, with like weird drawings on it.
できた？うん。燃やす。持ってきたよ。
You gonna go to sleep, okay? It was super nice to meet you, Jakey. Hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Super nice to meet you. Hope you have the sweetest of dreams and all the rest you need, and we'll see you next time. Here's the schedule for this week, by the way, if you're curious. Next stream tonight. Hopefully close to 11 p.m. EST. Be well. I'll try to focus a bit more on talking out loud about the video. And I'll try to respond in the side chat if it's about something else in the video. I want to distract too much, I'm sorry. Oh! Whole ritual thing here, dude. Shame of the house, because it's in a beautiful location, right at the fucking... It's the sea, right there. Yeah, close the door.
置いたよかよ。
私らに行ってくるまでその状態にして待ってて。
分かった。
これで安心だよ。
知らない番号。
Thank you for lurking, Arcane. Hope you sleep well, Stinky. Oh, you're not. You can't lurk. Never mind. Hope you have a good night, Stinkar. I appreciate you. Thank you again for the raid.
Misaki, はい。今一緒にいます。
Appreciate you. Love you, Goober. Good night, Arcane.
ちょっと待ってください。大学の友達。
Good night.
今電話してる。ちょっと待って。はい。変わります。もしもし。
もしもし、美咲？
うん。
今どこにいるの？
さっき言ったじゃん。友達の親戚の別荘。
今すぐそこから出て。危ないから早く。そこから出て。
だから今電話してたじゃん。危ないのなんとかする方法。
It wasn't her.
教えてくれたじゃん。
Oh no. Oh no.
絵の裏にある2枚の袋を燃やしてコップに入れた水を玄関の戸を開けて
No, that wasn't her.
窓を開けてまく。
Piss.
それ違う、逆だよ。それは私じゃないよ。すぐ元に戻して。
Bitch, what?
切れた。
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Well, piss. Here we go. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, fuck. That was fun. That was fun. That was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. Deathloop. I feel like we have seen some of this channel before. I'm definitely gonna subscribe to it so I can keep an eye on it. That's wonderful. All right, let's take a quick little breaky. I'm not gonna do like a long lunch break because I started pretty late tonight. So give me like 10 to 15 minutes. I'll grab some food. Walk my doggo, and then we're gonna watch a couple more things before I drop you guys off somewhere. I think. Let me think. How long has it been now? Like 4 hours. Do like another hour. Give me like 10 minutes. We're gonna watch a couple more things, and I'll drop you guys off somewhere. I think we can do that. I'll give you guys the round of words in the meantime. So give me like 10 minutes or so, and I'll be back. And then we're gonna watch a couple more things. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, stinkers. BRB, have fun with words. Y'all fucking smell bad. Don't forget to take care of yourselves, by the way. Take this time also to like use the bathroom and stuff. Grab you some food, grab you some water, yeah? Don't forget to do that.
Can you help me with this?
Hey, fuck you guys. No, busy. Be right.
2 to 3 minutes of ads are starting now. Thank you so much for sticking around.
Alright, okay, so that could have been a bit longer than 10 minutes. I'm not entirely sure how long that was. How long was that? Anyhow, I'm back. Thank you guys for sticking around. Appreciate you. Thank you. I got some, I heated up some rice, some leftover rice. And pan-fried some spam. Leftover spam. It's easy. Quick. And gave snuggles to Waffles, who was on the couch, sleeping on the couch. Very cute. Very baby. We're chilling. We're gonna chill for like another 45 minutes or an hour, and I'll drop you guys off somewhere. I think that's a good idea, probably. Oh, you're gonna get some eeps. Yeah, get some rest, homie. Also, hi, Anchor. Hope you're doing good. Hope you see well, Remy Pemi. Sweet dreams, homie. Thank you for vibing with us. Appreciate you. Have the sweetest of dreams and all the rest you need, homie. Love you. Take care. Good night, good night. I'll probably see you tonight. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, let's watch some more stuff. They have more of these too. They've actually made more of them. This one looks kind of interesting. Deathloop. I'm kind of curious about that. There's also the layer or separation, which also looks kind of interesting. So let's see. Kind of curious about this one. Ooh.
今撮ってんの？撮ってる。すごい。すごいでしょこれ。買ったの？いやいやなんか兄貴は持ってたの。たけさん？うん。
見てね。
ほら。おお。めっちゃかっこいいじゃんこれ。かっこいいじゃん。たけさんの盗撮アイテム。ちげえよ。これやってそんなことやってないでしょ。なんかあれらしいスノボで使ってるらしくて。めっちゃくれえな。
In it? You guys had a good little break too.
あれだ。マジで。
Sticking around.
どついた。あ、テンション上がってきた。俺も上がってきた。
I smell bad, by the way. Huh?
え、何？え、どうしたん？今人だった？人だよね。え、人？一回降りよう。え、どうしたの？火だから。火？え、マジで？え、マジで引いたん？
Or was it a ghost?
え、今引いたよね。引いたよね。人だったよね。え、マジで？え、いないじゃん。え、気のせいじゃない？もしかしたら鹿とか
You would see blood and shit on the car too, right?
跳ねてね、まだ生きててどっか行っちゃった。
Nothing on the car?
え、そうじゃなきゃだったらいるでしょ。それじゃね？
Yeah.
お、なに？
お、登れるか？登れない。
もっと頑張れよチビ。
チビってお前。
これいけるでしょここな。あ、いって。ちょっと待って、刺さった。バカじゃない。いって。何？おい、それ入り口？普通に開いてた。あるじゃん。行こうぜ。
あ、ちょっと待って。
え
Is there something about this house?
何
どんだけ吸っていい？
え、タバコ？
おい吸ったまま行けばいいじゃん。
どういうタイミングだよ。
何お前怖いの？
禁煙だよ。
え？
禁煙。学校だから？
いやもうやってないから関係ないしね。
なんで京都本としてんだよ。
え？何？吸ったまま行こうよ。
うん。
何？
煙で寄ってくる。
何が？
What?
ユリが？
そんなわけないじゃん。
聞いたことない
わ。何で言ってたのそれ？
もう今の時点でやばいじゃん。
Does he know something they don't know?
中がダメだよ。建物の中がダメだよ。ここは大丈夫なんだ。何それ？別にバカだ。
本当だよじゃない。
別にバカだよ。いやー、
He's completely serious and the other two are just laughing.
何？
なんかいた。
どこ？
あそこ。
何階？2階？
え？どこ？そこ？
うん。
何もいないじゃん。
いや、いた。なんかいたよ。あれ？
え、人？
わかんない。
そこ2階？
どこ？
何もいないじゃん。
いや、いいからそういうのね。早い。
あ、お前俺らビビらせようとしてんでしょ。
いや、違うってマジで。
山田行ってきてよ。
ふざけんな。なんで俺？待ってマジでみんなで行こうよ。
テンション上がってる。テンション。おお、いいね、なんか。
知ってどう？
いや、とりあえず誰もいない。一回もいない。
お、すげえ。
やべえ、怖え。何これ？
元気あんね。
すげえ、急所にして。
めっちゃ怖いじゃん。でも意外とさ、結構まだ綺麗だよね。
Fuck yeah, abandoned Japanese school.
確か。
どこ
で出てくる？
ホームです。
いいね。
音が勝手になったりとか。
めっちゃベタじゃん。
廊下に死んだ幽霊が子供の幽霊。
マジで？
すっごい睨んでくる。
マジで？それ有名なの？マジか。へえ。
廊下やばいよ。
すげえなマジ。うわもう暗いと怖えもん。
何これ？
え？何これ教室？何これ？
連絡事項がこの証拠で、ゲームに関係ない人や物はどんどん消えていくから注意してね。
何これ？
マカベ。
It's been a second since we've like watched this kind of stuff. Fun.
何これ？
Like Japanese paranormal stuff.
手作りこれ。
うわ、キモ。
I love it.
何これ？
これやばいね。
何これいたずら？誰かの。
いや、お前じゃない。
You know, artifacts like that and stuff. No, like.
あ、わかった。お前、山田お前書いたろ。
あ、俺じゃないよ。俺じゃない。
はい。どうせ。だってお前先入ったじゃんこれ。
いや、入ったけど一緒に入ったじゃんか。だって廊下で。
So this seems to be like some kind of game, quote unquote.
何そこ？
I mean, the corpse party, that ritual was also supposed to be a game, Lamau. So that was a great idea.
やめろ、マジで。
やめろ。
もう早いって。
押すなって触んな。
嘘。何
Sadako with the TV, right? The girl from the ring?
なんだあいつやべえ。
That's what I was thinking, but I didn't know if you meant that by it. Because I couldn't fully understand like the nuance of it.
何こ
What
れ？
was that? Okay, yeah.
ちょっと待って。
Paul?
俺のと一緒だ。
お前さ、仕込んだろ？
やったな。
That's trippy.
なわけないじゃん。
うわ、一気に。
じゃあお前だろ。お前そうやってビビらせようとしてさ。いや違う。じゃあ俺ここちょ待てって。だって俺ここ。
I have to quickly say, the concept of going to a place like this, filming that, being with your friends like this, and then finding a pair
identical to your own key, your key ring, with a specific, like, that was an accessory on it, right? Like a little band thing. With that specific exact same thing on it, so it's entirely, completely the same set of keys. That in and of itself, as a concept, is such a good horror thing. How the fuck do you explain that? What a fun thing. I just wanted to highlight that. What a fun concept. What an easy, like, mystery, horror mystery in and of itself. I wonder what is gonna happen. I have an idea, but I like where this is going. I like where this is going. I like this kind of stuff. Big I think we have an idea of where this is going also because of the title of this. I wonder how... Is this cool as fuck?
No.
Did you hear that yell?
No. Hikawaかな。いや、やばいっしょ。
Yep.
行こうよ。
いやでもやばいやつだったら。
I'm dying.
いやだから早く行こうよ。行った方がいいって。Hikawa!
This is one of my favorite kinds of horror also, by the way.
え、嘘?
I fucking love paranormal horror.
ああ、俺なんかそんな気す
Especially
る。
this kind of approach to it. Haunted school shit
どう
and
し
stuff.
ああ、どうしよう。
ワンちゃんさ、車一回戻る。
Classic spooks. And this like found footage style where there's like a person who was a part of this is filming themselves and like I love it so much.
そうだ。
man. It's
鍵あいつが持ってんだよ。
cozy, dude. Just nap today.
なので繋がんない。
電波
いや電波
So
ある
cozy.
マジで
うん。いやお前の
俺車の中だもん。じゃあもう一回行く？
Why would you do that?
俺やだよマジで。
いや、やだってさ。
いやだってあいつが勝手に言ってんじゃん。
いや、まあそうだけど。俺行くよ、じゃあ。
So maybe something is gonna
Yamada
come
koko de
over there to
matte
grab them, or one of them gets like possessed and
じゃあ俺
starts
行くから。
killing the other. Curious what's gonna happen. I think there's gonna be like a big like whoop.
Hikawa.
Could be a possession thing.
Hikawa.
Oh, he's fucking dead. Ooh, is that a bloody handprint on the wall? Oh, I thought I saw blood. Is this his jacket being kind of reflective?
Hikawa.
Thought I saw. Oh, no,
What?
Maybe he's just out. What the fuck? Ah, Band-Aid. He will feel better. You're not fucking breathing? Bro's dead. That's bizarre. There's no blood. And maybe I saw a handprint on the wall, but maybe that's old, or maybe it's something else. Maybe it's not blood.
そうだ。鍵。
Oh, bro, now he has to look on his body. What a horror. Look at all your friends' seemingly dead body for your keys. Oh man, creepy. What if he's just knocked out by something like temporarily? You know, he could be dead also. That's horrible. I'm gonna throw up. I like this a lot. Yep. Nice. That is a good it's very gross to see in first person, But that's often the first reaction your body would have, all this stress, and seeing a dead person for the first time, especially like this, that often it makes people like, you know, because it's like your body's reaction, you know. Cyberpunk Corpo opening! Oh my god! That's too accurate. So what you're saying is Cyberpunk is actually a horror? I mean, there is some horror in it. There's also a serial killer, which in and of itself is quite a horror. And the brain dance stuff is also pretty, pretty insane, intense. Is he seeing them? This is them. This is them when they got there. Holy shit. It's a time loop. It's actually a time loop. Like on the nose. He's seeing himself with his friends. How the fuck? That is so cool! I love this kind of stuff. Yes! It's a psychological horror. And paranormal. The cigarette thing. You can't smoke, you can just smoke inside. He's seeing himself! I love this. That's so cool. That's great. I like how they did this. Trippy. Remember how the guy in the beginning said that was someone up there on the 3rd or 4th floor, and then he showed the guy with the cigarette, and he was shining his flashlight up. He was like, "There's someone there," and then they looked, and they were like, "Huh?" He was like, "There was someone there on like on the floor. I saw them." That's this moment. That's what he saw. Nikai, 2nd floor. Yes. Ichi ni Nikai, 2nd floor. You're right. I'm learning. That is trippy as fuck, right? That is so cool. That's the moment. That was him in the fucking room, looking out the window. And now he's watching them. And they're like, "Oh, I feel like someone's watching us," or some shit. Did they say something? They're looking at that fucking board with the text on it. Of the game, right? So he's just been watching. That is such a mindfuck. Whatever version of him this is. Is seeing, it's like separate from this timeline. Someone's there, and it's him. But his keys, and that's why they're the same keys. Oh my god! That is so cool! Oh, I really like that! That's fun! Oh, I like that a lot. It tickles my brain. Yo! Cool project. And now he's running down the hallway. So if they hear someone run, it's gonna be him. But they don't know that because they're him. Oh my god. This is awesome. I'm a big fan of this. Dude, if you know stuff like this, please always link me in. Any kind of SCP with mindfucky fucking shit like this, fuck me up. Is that the other guy? That's the new guy from the past. He's seeing him, but this is the actual guy from the first events. first version of events. Now we are gonna find out what happened because he was knocked out, right? But how did that happen?
お前もさ、さっきそこで死んでたんだよ。
Sheeny is dead, right?
そうだよ、その地球儀のとこだよ。俺が
Is he gonna fall and break his neck? Is it an accident?
心臓鳴ってなかったからな。
That's what I'm thinking. We'll see. I think he's gonna break his neck or something. He's gonna slip on the stairs. He's gonna whoop.
やだよ。やだよ。
なんで？
おかしいの。
分かったよ。
おかしいのお前だろ。
Is he gonna push him?
おかしいのお前だろどう考えても。
I think he's gonna fall.
行くぞほら。
触んなよ。
って何すんの？
触んなよ。
お前あれか。
なんだよ。
お前あれだろ。
Is he gonna step backwards? I think he's gonna slip backwards. Forgetting there's a little stairs behind him.
関係ねえよ。
嘘つけよ。嘘つけよ。お前さ。
もう関係ねえ
よ。もういいってそれ。もうとりあえず戻ってからさその話しようぜ。もう疲れたからさもう本当に帰ろうマジでめんどくさい。
Yeah, they got beef.
だから触んなって。
They might get into physical. They're already being physical now like this. He's trying to grab his arm and he's clearly not wanting that. So it's already got physical. Another time he says it. What do you do to me? Is that looping already? Is that a loop?
お前さどんだけ京子のこと根に持ってんの？だから京子は関係ないって言ってんだろうね。
Oh yeah, he's gonna push him. There you go. So it was probably it might have been his handprint against the wall from falling when he was like trying to stop himself, or maybe that was already something that was wrong. But he caused. That's trippy as fuck. So he caused this to happen.
What?
Which is the loop. Crazy. That's awesome. Also, he's reacting the same way the other version of him did, but from a different angle. Oh no! And now the other version of himself is gonna try to come up. Or is it the other guy? He's gonna find his body. No. Is this when he himself finds the friend? I think so. It's him also. Yeah, that's him. The person whose perspective we're seeing it from is the same as this person who found the friend. He's now finding his friend being like, oh my god, what the fuck happened? But he doesn't know that another version of him was the person who was on the top of the stairs and caused it to happen in the first place. It's a really timey-wimey fucky-wucky thing. Oh, the only thing I'm having trouble with this in this one is the light from the first-person camera. Like here you can see he's wearing a headlamp. Yeah, he was wearing, yeah, that, well, there's this guy has a flashlight, but the guy who found this perspective seemingly also, this perspective looks kind of like a headlamp, right now? You're saying how did they not like see the light coming from the headlamp? Yeah, that is a dead giveaway. That 100% would have been, I would be like, wait, why is this hallway so fucking bright? Like, all we have is this little flashlight. The flashlight isn't that bright. That would have been a lot more... I would like to think that I would have noticed that. Like when he himself checked the body while his future self watches with the headlamp on. Yeah, it's like, yeah. My instinct would have been also to turn my headlamp off. If I'm trying to hide. But that's... Maybe like a little oversight thingy there, maybe? Maybe we're just being a little too smart. But yeah, my instinct in any kind of game I play too is to turn my light off, like a Fallout and shit like that. You know? I mean, I might be a chaotic asshole, but like I think I pay attention enough in games to like know when I have to turn my lights off and stuff, and like when I have to fucking, you know, that's like what you learn to do. Yeah, I think it's an oversight. I think so. We're just real smart. We're really smart. Yeah, really smart. Okay, I'll go for it. I want to see that fall again, and then.
お前さ、どんだけ京子のこと根に持ってる。だから京子は関係ないって言ってんだろうね。
I think it's okay. Okay, see, you see the headlamp, like the light is like really bright, hitting the wall behind the body. The body. Yeah. That, okay, we're just gonna... It helps to see things. It would have been significantly hard to see this scene without the light. So, like... I get it. It's a technicality. It's okay. It's... That's all. It's all right. It's still mad impressive that this is 100% like hella indie. But I think it's really fun and creative. With this is a perfect way to do something like this with a low budget. I love it. What? This proves you, this shows you again and again and again, good horror doesn't rely on a big budget. Think you know how they did this also?
Yamada.
That's the other guy, right? Yeah. We haven't seen him in a while.
死んでるよ。
What the fuck are those socks, homie? What style?
俺じゃないからな。こいつは勝手に階段から落ちたんだよ。
落ちた？
なんか掴んできたからさ。なんか勝手に転び落ちて。
I want to get this guy a hug. I feel really bad for him. He's really upset. Oh, he's so scared. Oh no. He looks so much smaller than him.
Why
do you think he would run away? Don't follow me, man. He's dead? You're alive? You're going ahead and telling me it was an accident. Like the way it sounds so sus. There's nobody else who can say no, it wasn't him who did it. I want to give him a hug. Sorry, what? Oh, and he snaps. This guy is smart. That's a plot twist. That's a plot twist. He was either possessed or he was a violent person. Apparently. Ooh, wait, what? Huh? Did he whack him? What is that? Wait, did he hit him in the neck and kill him? Is that what happened? No! Oh, shit. Oh, he got knocked into that. Right in this. Yeah, okay. Ripperoni. Ooh. Ooh. That's a creative one. That is a very... I am so impressed with this project. I'm so impressed with this.
なんだよゲームって。
Who wrote that? Was that written by the kids back then? In the school?
そういうこと。
That was cursed, by the way, man. I don't know what that is, but like... 8. Wait. Is this... How many loops is this? Is this like the... Do you know what the, Do you know what the... If there's anything that I'm missing from, like, understanding this text? Is there any, like, context in that? What it says on the board? Like the symbol on the left. There's a fourth in real life friend doing the first person camera work, buddy whose voices are dubbing overly to keep me in the footage. Yeah. My brain filled that in too. It's awesome. You wouldn't be able to get the majority of that? What the... Ooh! This is the person they hit with the car that did hit a person with the car, and it was this guy! Oh, it's full circle, baby. Wow. So they didn't see the body. Was he not visible? Did they completely miss it? That's them! Oh, yeah. That is fun. Yeah, that's a fourth one, yup. That was a fun one. Oh, I really like that one. That was my favorite one, I think, so far. I love time shit like this. Like, really cool. Dude, Yuna, I need you to watch this video for yourself. We just watched it, so I'm not just gonna rewatch it now again because we also don't have a lot of time left. And you're gonna love this one. That was a really fun short film. Very, very cool. I think you'll like it too. I hope you're doing well, Stinker. So good to see you. Hello. You should watch it. It's very fucking cool. I think Spot would like it too. Yeah. Yeah, you hate horror, and I thought it was really good. I thought it was really, really good. That was a cool project. Very cool. All right. Let's see, how much time do we have? Let's watch one more, and then I'm gonna drop you guys off somewhere. Oh, the same people. Let's just watch another one. 20 minutes. I'm gonna drop you guys off after this one. This one's called The Lair. Or Separation. Dark Falls? I want to say I've heard of that. Let me look.
ごめん、ちょっと傘いい？ごめん、入るね、じゃあ。
Oh, I have seen about that.
うわー。うん、大丈夫、大丈夫。
I've seen that game. Yeah, it's a trippy game.
この、
The lore of it is pretty.
これ？こっち？じゃあこれ、このハンディ。
I'm not totally sure if I've seen an actual ARG though, because it's a game, right? That you're already thinking.
うん、暗くても撮れる。マジ？うん。
I'm no longer sick. I'm fucking happy. I stopped put down once. Pick up. Thank you, Neddy. They like using this sound. That's great. With this black screen with the white Japanese text. So classy. Sorry. Matrosi. So.
うわー。これが一番怖くない？うわー、それやばいね。
YouTube movies from Markiplier. Oh, I love that. I need to see if I can find the energy itself.
鉛筆？
分かった。私分かる、これ分かる。なんで？
何がわかんの？
パズル的なやつ。
どういうこと？
これでしょ。なんで？
なんでこうなの？なんでこうなの？なんで知ってるの？
いや、だからここが12章。
12。
でここも12じゃん。それなんか規則的なやつじゃない？
It's called the first floor, right? There's ERG attached to it. Yeah, that's what it seems like.
確かに。本当だ。なんで？なんで？
Kind of like a little bit like.
全然
分かってない。
Freddy's?
違った。知ってるゲームだった。知ってるゲームだった。
はい、わかりました。
違うんで、傭兵バカにしないでしょ、別に。
いや、何言ってんのかわかんないわ、ごめん。
やだ。なんで？和室？
和室？
うわ、何これ？何これ？
なんかめっちゃ落ちてる。
Cockroaches? What the fuck is that?
天井。
Like vines?
キモ。
すごいね。
どんどん。
Hi, it's Nicolagen.
こういう廊下もなんかいてもおかしくないね。ちょっと。
Oh, you know, by the way, fuck this.
どうした？
It's not already. You should be. Oh, look on. What are you looking at?
何どうしたの？
なんかいた？
どうした？
うっそー。ごめん。
そういう小芝居あり？なんだかんだ。
今マジでムカついたからごめん。やりたくなったなんか。
やる気やな。なんだかんだ言いながら。
だとしたらちょっと下手くそだよ。
That's what she said.
で、わーって思った瞬間に、女の人が覆いかぶさってきて、そう。
実はそれ。
そうだよ。
そう。
で、それで。どうしたんだ。
どこでこけてんのこれ。
大丈夫？
何？何？
Oh, what a little shitty, stinky, creepy spot. The building is cool, man. It reminds me of Fatal Frame. You know, as well as Silent Hill F. And just seemingly normal, but clearly not normal and unsettling Japanese buildings. Just like something off.
今の引っ張りすぎちゃう。
本当に嫌だ。
なんもう。ああもう。なんか今 なんか映ったんかと思ったのにも。
Is this also a spool?
ごめんごめん。
そうだよみんな。私も戻ってもいい？
え？
どうした？
喉痛い。喉痛い？
え、今？
大丈夫？
え、体調悪いの？いや、なんか寒くて喉痛い。
もうちょいいかん？
いや、多分なんかホコリっぽいっていうのもあるんだけど。りょうくんもう体調悪いって言ってるからさ。
マジ？半分ぐらいしか来てないけど。
いや、半分も来たからいいじゃん。
じゃあ2人さっき戻っとく？
え、なんで？なんで2人で？2人でなんで来ないじゃん。なんで？
じゃあ俺らもじゃあ出口まで送るから。
うん。
さっきじゃあ休んどきや。
分かった。
じゃあ俺と
いいそれで。
傭兵でまた
そうしよっか。
パッて見て。また戻る。
そうそう。
陽子大丈夫？
死んだし。
Are you okay?
早く帰ってきてね。
陽子お願いね。
気をつけてね。
すぐ戻る。
はい。
しゅん。ああいう時一緒にいて介抱してあげなきゃダメじゃん。
そうやけど。でももうちょい見たい。
今日さ。
I mean, there's something just inherently cozy about men building, you know?
俺と明美先に下ろしてさ。
Not being able to see shit.
いい。
Makes your brain like
マジほんまに？
so much scarier
そっちの方がいっぱい喋れるでしょ。
being able to see.
それ嬉しいけど、それは。もう結構広いからさ。
If you can't see, then your brain just kind of automatically fills in.
ビビってんの？
いや。
ビビってるやん。
いや。
ビビってる？
いやいいよじゃあそうしようよ。
じゃあ一番上の階で合流しよ
う。分かった。
それでいい？
オッケ
ー。じゃあ俺こっちから行くな。じゃあ後で合流しよう。
オッケー。
But at the same time, that's also what's so impressive about horror that does a good job, even though it's light. You know, it's light out. It's like middle of the day or something, and it doesn't rely on it being dark to be scary. That is also fucking awesome. Impressive. This does feel like the school. Is it a school, maybe? Do we know that? Or is it just like an apartment complex? What is... Maybe it's an apartment complex? Are these just rooms? Like apartments? Yeah. Yeah. Spooky. Wet. That last one was awesome though, man. The time loop. Big fan of that. I might show Mark that one too. I think he would like it. He's not a massive horror fan like me, but he can appreciate a good mystery. Footsteps in the fog. What foot? Skipping. It's like someone's skipping through the hallway, but you don't see anything. Like college kids? Is that a thing in Japan? Aww. Creepy. Very cool. Don't say it's nothing. You were just running for your life, bitch. Don't lie to me. Silly.
シュンは
電話してみる。
どうしたの？すごい勢いで走ってきたじ
あとで話す。
あ、
おい、ようへお前早ないけ？
いや違う。
絶対ビビってるやろ。
いや
もう。
りょうこがさ、違う。りょうこすげえ体調悪そうだからさ。
It's me. It's nothing.
帰った方がいいって。
As if he's just run a
帰ろ
marathon.
帰る？
ゃん。違う。
alright.
りょうこ携帯落としたんだって。
Yeah, it's fine.
マジ？
どこで？
Why are you out of breath, homie?
中で。
Are you okay?
こっちには絶対ないもん。
でも絶対家とかではないもんね。
いや、携帯持ってんのは知ってる、見てたし。
でも今音しないよ。
じゃあ傭兵探しに行くか。
いや、それか明日の昼とかどう？
いや
そっちの方が探しやすいんじゃない？だって。
いや、それはもう今日の方がええやろ。だってもう車とかもいろいろなんかめんどくさいし。
そうだけど今日今明るいね、明るくないじゃん。
ビビってるからやろ。
違う探しにくいじゃん。明日の昼の方が絶対探しやすいよ。そっちの方がいいって。
じゃあ今もうなんか俺と探してくるわ。じゃあ
一人で。
マジ？
うん。ついでにじゃあこれで撮ってくるわ。もう衝撃映像。
マジで一人で行くの？
大丈夫でしょ別に。
早く帰ってきて。
分かってる。じゃあ
I like how a lot of this is just kind of yapping back and forth. It's kind of chill.
あいつすげえな。
I don't mind it.
いやほんまにある？どっちや？
Trying to call someone?
おい、あっちか。こっち。
Trippy. What the fuck? Why would it? Yeah. Just tell me what bit. That's creepy. Yeah. But it's not now. So how does that work? Oh god. Bitch.
Doko? 終わった。なんで俺からかかってんの俺。さっき切ったやん。もしもし。もしもし。 もしもし。お前誰？
Like a woman voice?
お前誰？
Like whispering?
切れた。結局来てるやん。
Spirits.
良平
I bet.
おい
That sounds like, right?
携帯あったっておいおいマジか良平おい良平どこ行ってんおい良平良平
Yo, hey. I want to hear that in my dreams tonight, dude. Ooh, ad break coming up soon. He might be done before that hits. Ooh, what the fuck? Feet? Oh, that's weird. That is weird.
Yoko.
That's weird. Right?
What?
Really? Oh, his face! I like that. Breathe, homie, breathe. Look at this person standing there. It's creepy. I like that. Oh no, there's no fucking upper half. That's awesome. That's some like ghost party trippy kind of shit. That's cool. I like that a lot.
さっきなんかあったの？
なんかって。
すごい勢いで走ってきたからさ。
ああ。
なんか見た？
なんかって。
なんか女の人。
女の人？
なんか上と下が別々の人。
上と下別々？
別々っていうか二人でいる時からずっと言ってんだよ。
どういうこと？
なんか
That's what I said. That's the one. How about her?
洋平ちゃん？
俊のおばさん？
警察から電話があって、なんか女の人から電話あって、俊が交通事故で住所入れてナビで来たんだけど、ここ病院？
いや違います。俊のやつ中いますよ。
え？
遊び来てて。
What？
交通事故は？
ないじゃん。
うちら遊んでる。だから
夕方からずっと一緒でした。
います。
Was she actually dead, but her spirit was with them?
じゃあもう一回電話してみようかな。ちょっと待って、もう一回電話してよ。
What? The fuck just happened? That was fucking wild! Editing! Holy shit! Whoa! Oh, that was so out of that That was some fire editing. That was so, like, out of the blue? What the when Buddy first runs outside and the brave guy comes out? Well... when is that? That's quite a bit back, right? He's being ballsy here. Is it here?
いやいやビビってるやん。いやいや。もうちょい見たい。
Here.
今日さ。
We'll wait to read out after the ad break.
2 to 3 minutes of ads
We're just gonna see what they said here.
Thank you so much for sticking
Run here?
マジでほんまに？うん。
そっちの方がいっぱい喋れるでしょ。
そう俺嬉しいけど、それは。もう結構広いからさ、二手に分かれへん。
分かれる？
ビビってんの？
いやいやいやいやいや。
ビビってるやん。
いやいやいやいや。
ビビってる？
いやいいよいいよじゃあそうしようよ。
So trippy.
一番上の階で合流しよ
う。That's the guy, right?
それでいい？
うん、オッケ
ー。じゃあ俺こっちから行くな。うん。じゃあ後で合流しよう。
オッケー。
11 minutes.
すごい勢いで散ってきたじゃん。
あとで話す。
おい、ようひょま早ないけ？いや
いや違う。
絶対ビビってるやろ。
いや
もう。
りょうこがさ違う。りょうこすげえ体調悪そうだからさ。俺もう帰った方がいいって。ねほらもう帰ろう。
帰る？
違う。りょうこ携帯落としたんだって。
マジ？
どこで？
中で。
こっちには絶対ないもん。
Okay.
でも絶対家とかではないもんね。
いや携帯持ってんのは知ってる見てたし。
でも今音しないよ。
じゃあ。
What did she say? What'd she say there? What a cool short film. Very cool. Second one by them that I'm really impressed with. This one and the time loopy one, both very awesome. Keitai. Yeah, I know about cell phone. Yeah. Like one of those flip phones, right? Isn't it? Isn't that what they call those? Smartphone. That's funny. Interesting. So that was a really trippy one. Very cool. Very cool. What is like the synopsis for this one? Let me look for someone to write into real quick. Let me see who is live right now. Exactly. Let me put our other little chatting song on, which allows me to use Chrome without blasting random shit. Since we've been to Enya, I think. What's she playing? Maki Nakamura and a fairy bell. Looks like International Fairy Day. That's interesting. It looks like a story game, like a virtual novel. That's cool. Visual novel. Very popular. I'm gonna drop you guys off at our friend Enya. Wanna say hi to her. She's wonderful. You guys are wonderful too. Thank you so much for joining me tonight and hanging out with me and keeping me company. So happy to be back after being sick for a week. Just miss you guys so much. It's so good for my mental health, streaming and hanging out with you, and you know, getting to be your background noise and catch up, and you know, just be alone together. It's just so wonderful, you know. Thank you guys so much for hanging out here and being you and existing. I would love to see you in the Discord if you're not in there yet. We have a very cozy little stinky place all for us in the basement, and we love hanging out outside the stream too. You never have to use your microphone. Usually we're all muted. We just hang out in the side chat and watch dumb shit or play funny shit together, you know, spooky stuff. It's always a good time. It's a safe space, just like this chat is. Yeah. Glad it's good to see you, homie. Hi and bye. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Thanks for the subs, bits, lurks, the rates, the chats, the follows. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. And don't forget, you're so valid. You're so loved. Please stay fucking cozy, stinky, and anomalous, you little freaks. And tonight, I'll see you hopefully closer to 11 p.m. EST for the next one. Copy the rape message. Later. Bye-bye.
These nuts.